Hello and welcome to Roll4It, the tabletop roleplay show where some of your favorite streamers and YouTubers get together to play tabletop role-playing games and be incredibly nerdy and geeky. It's what we do best. Today we'll be playing Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy Civil War. It looks like the last episode of our Dark Heresy saga is about to begin, with Enoch literally about to hammer Garrett in the face.
In a very unloving way. In a very unloving way.
No, it is very loving. There's going to be tender caresses.
It's a tender hammering. It's a tender hammering. He asked for it first.
It's a tenderizing hammer, right? You use it on meat.
Yeah.
We're all going to die. This isn't going to work out well for any of us. I'm telling you now. This is going to be fucky.
The non-vital part of Garrett is his head. Everyone knows that.
You're not wrong.
Touche.
So before we get started today, Splat, you want to tell us a little bit about Patreon?
Yeah, Patreon's cool. We have a Patreon. You should check it out. It's linked down below, and there's probably a bot spamming it right now so that you can look at it. It's a great way to support the show because we're all starving artists who are barely making it. I know I saw Avic just the other day panhandling on some Welsh corner with the rain pouring down and the overcast. Bentham, on the other hand, has been forced
on the pavement in chalk. It was
Bentham, on the other hand, has had to sell his body.
Raining, so the chalk was just getting washed away.
And frankly, if you've ever seen Bentham in high heels, it's not just save him from himself right now. Save him from himself.
So is me.
The leaking daffodils on the Welsh Street corner was a perfect parallel for the sadness in my soul at that moment.
Just go to the Patreon and make sure that we don't have to worry about this anymore. Shen can't afford a razor, so it's just like he wants to shave, but he can't.
He's been using a lighter recently, and it hasn't been the same.
Well, that's what you get when you spend all of your money on Bentham. The only person who's doing well out of all of this is Bentham's pimp, damn it.
But anyway, there are some absolutely lovely perks on the Patreon you can check out. For instance, character sheets. I know that after this session, we'll be dumping a whole load of character sheets. If you want to see, say, Khan or Ivan's stats, they'll be up there. There's also stuff like after shows, which are totally awesome, and of course access to our Discord, where we chat all the time about all the random things, including a lot about tabletop roleplay shows, in fairness. If you want to support us otherwise, you can subscribe on Twitch, which is, great, thank you. You can also do a one-off thing if you want to do like bits, so if you want to tip us, cool, you can do that as well. In terms of announcements, okay, we have finalized the time we are switching our shows to. The Sunday show is unchanged. The Wednesday show is switching to a Friday slot and is becoming an hour earlier to match Sunday. Not 2 hours like we said last time. We got a little bit confused. Hey, it happens. We were like nighttime, crazy hours. Yeah. So that'll be Friday, midday PST, 8 p.m. GMT, just the same as the Sunday show. And that Wednesday will be switching to Friday literally from now on. So this next Wednesday, there is no show. It is going to be Friday. Just bear that in mind.
Friday!
Before we go any further, could you just say Domo arigato, Mr. Robato, for us?
Domo arigato, Mr. Robato.
Yeah. By the way, you sound like a robot on Skype right now, E.
Do I?
Maybe all right for the stream.
Yeah, let me
I
check.
say things that just sound vaguely Japanese so I can sound awesome.
Steam is technically open, but it's not downloading anything, so I'll just click Steam.
I vote that Bentham takes over GM responsibilities for tonight's show.
It's okay, chat can hear me fine. Chat can hear me fine.
Through the walls.
Yep, okay. Bentham GM from now on.
No, I've got a better solution. What? There we go. So this is going to be an awesome show tonight. 100% me.
I just got played.
It was his peer-to-peer porn. That's what he's not telling you right now. That's what it was. I could tell by the look in his eyes.
Well, he's got to advertise Bentham somehow.
He was like, "Hold on, God." Bentham's had enough dents added to him today. We got to leave him alone for a little bit.
The thing is, everyone I know, they always gravitate towards that humor about me. The more they know me, it always goes in that direction.
Oh.
So you gotta wonder what attribute it is that inspires people to see you as a prostitute. I don't know. It's worrying.
Anyway, this is also going to be the last show for Dark Heresy. I know I said that last week. I don't think we can really continue on past this combat since it's all going to be fun and PvP. So we should be starting Shadowrun next week, so look out for that. I'm pretty psyched.
Oh God, commitments.
In terms
you can't push it back now. You said we're starting it. No.
I know. In terms of Shadowrun, a lot of people have asked in like the Discord, etc. Do you need to see Shadowrun season 1 to watch Shadowrun season 2? No. There will be some callbacks in some places, but it stands pretty much alone in terms of being able to enjoy the show, especially considering we've learned so much about. I know I've learned a lot how to GM, etc. And we should be able to provide an even better show, which I'm totally looking forward to. So I don't want to like give you misapprehensions by making people who haven't watched Shadowrun season 1 watching it. You can always go back and watch it later. Any other announcements? Anyone?
Planet Express has the best commercials on TV.
I'm feeling a little gassy right now. I feel like I should confess that at the moment. I don't think it'll interfere with the show, but my tummy is a little...
You're anxious about Khan.
I recommend setting up push to talk.
Why? So I can burp freely and just be like, ah!
Yes.
It's fair enough. Maybe it's like the malignancy you get when your corruption goes over 10. You occasionally burp.
Well, it just depends where we want to go with this stream, because we could turn it into one of those streams where occasionally the streamer just stands up and like farts into the microphone. But I don't know if that's the tone we want to set here.
Excuse me?
I think that would fall. I think that tone would fall a little flat.
Well, what if it's sharp though? I suppose that might hurt a little.
Anyway, welcome to the Classes stream on the internet, where we play role-playing games. Today we're playing Dark Heresy. It's a Warhammer 40k universe. Our players play characters in the Inquisition who are tasked with preventing all the Gribblies from outside, from beyond, and sometimes heretics internally from damaging the Imperium, mankind's nation amongst the stars. Up till now, what has been happening? Okay, so they got tasked with going onto a ship, taking out a rogue Mechanicus, which they have done. However, they've been told by the Inquisitor they need to protect the Demon Forge here, because the demon has been bound to the Forge, and if the Forge is destroyed, or the heat of the Forge is let to cool, or anything like that, the demon will get loose, having managed to break the bonds of 3 objects already, thanks to machinations unbeknownst to the party.
We haven't turned off the Forge, have we?
No.
Not yet. We
No,
might
you
do
told
by
me you
accident
have.
and ruin everything.
So they are currently in the Forge right now, and they have just been approached by Inquisitor Khan, provisionally Inquisitor, who used to be in charge of their group and used to be an interrogator under Inquisitor Ravan. Khan has told them all that he believes them heretics, that he wants to take them all to trial, or in some cases maybe execute them, in some places test their corruption. That he believes their Ravan, their Inquisitor, to be a heretic, and he wants to declare him Diabolicus Hereticus and take him into custody or kill him.
It's
and
all
he
Garrett's
also wants
fault.
to destroy
I think
the
it's really the
Forge.
point.
Yeah.
That's what we need to focus on here. Is this is all goddamn Garrett's fault.
He did reveal that Garrett told him about all the heretical activities that have been going on, especially to do with Ravan, at which point Ravan appeared behind them from a portal and came through, along with one member of the crew of the Emerald Tigris, ship that you've been on many times before, the XO Lasari, an ex-Imperial Navy officer. At this point, Khan asked you to make a choice, at which Enoch stepped forwards to Garrett and made an all-out attack with his Thunderhammer at Garrett. That's literally where we're picking off. Straight into combat now. I want people to roll initiative, and then you're going to get a free action, Enoch, because you're doing the surprise attack. So if everyone can roll me their initiative for their characters. This is our map for today.
Ooh, there we go.
No, it's not. This is
12.
I refuse to accept the sanctity of this map.
Not too bad.
Make us a new one.
Oh, I didn't roll that.
Do it right now,
That-
on stream.
I
Man,
got
everybody's rolling
11.
so much better than me right now.
I'll just roll
That's
that
it.
again.
'Cause
I'm
we have
putting my
agility.
dice on screen.
Sorry
Everybody
about
see all these dice?
There we go. Are you able to update the initial roll, or we can just roll with the 9 if you want?
Yeah, I will update it. I think the first roll will stand, so it was an 11 for Enoch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The first
Yep.
roll stands. Okay, so is
So
everyone
hope
added?
everybody's ready for their favorite characters to die. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, this might be the first episode where I have incentive to push, because like if I cast
you
foreboding
gonna
at if I cast it at rank 7, it gives me like an 80% chance to dodge. And so it's like, well, living is better than perils. Oh well.
Okay. Enoch,
Okay.
having been asked to make this decision and having come to a conclusion in your mind, you grip that hammer, and before Garrett can even begin to see the attack coming, you swing at him. You make your full all-out attack,
do.
right? So that is like a plus
That's right, yeah.
20?
I believe it or
All
not,
that attack is plus 30.
30, wasn't it?
There
Yes,
we go.
plus 30.
All-out attack's plus 30. However, you won't be able to dodge or react in any way until your next turn.
It's about to drop the hammer, literally.
No, literally, yeah, literally.
Epic tickets. Epic tickets.
And there's no modifier on that, I don't believe. Nope. Junk.
I'm gonna roll 100.
So that is a hit.
0.8.
Okay.
Well then, I'm gonna choose to dodge this because if it hits, it's gonna hurt.
Yep.
All right, come on, dodge, work with me. Yeah, 009.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
6-degree
yeah,
success.
With that, Garrett, you're dubious about Enoch. He's only joined the party recently, and you're not sure what side
The
he's on.
bastard would not shake my hand. Of course,
It's
I'm
true.
dubious
Yeah.
about it.
You
It
be
was the
keeping an
beginning
eye on
and the end,
him. A hammer isn't a quick weapon. You have to get some swing into it. And as Enoch brings that hammer back, you lithely just step past, and the hammer... You still feel the crackling discharge against your hair, beginning to fry some of the more loose elements of your beard. But you do survive it. Combat now begins. Garrett, you're up.
Oh, you damn bastard. All right, I'm going to get the hell out of here. Look, what is the range here? 5 meters? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bear in mind, you have to make a disengage or you'll get a free attack.
No, he can't. He can't do any reactions at all. He's all-out attack.
Okay.
I am getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Wouldn't you count still as engaged, though? I'm not sure what the specifics are on that. Like, you're still in melee.
Yeah, but you can't make any reactions or anything because he all
That's
attacked.
true, so...
If you wanted to, you could, because technically you are in melee range.
Yeah, if you want to stop me, go for it. But I am planning on moving.
No, Cassius at this moment has no idea what's going on. Like, the world just descended into chaos all around him, and he's just like, what the fuck? Like, he has no idea who's on his side, who's on the other side, even why this fight is taking place, really. And so, it would make no sense for him to swipe at you, because at this moment he's just kind of shocked.
All right,
Who says
well,
the
I am...
attack isn't a reaction?
It is not.
Huh?
I'll start checking the rules.
Do you want to check the
I
rules
thought
really
it would
quick?
be. Yeah, I just assumed it
You
would
can
be.
whether he succeeds or fails, the character cannot attempt evasion reactions, specifically evasion reactions at the beginning of his next turn.
Ah.
Oh, I
In which
thought you said
case,
just
yes,
reactions.
you are engaged. You have to make a half action to disengage.
And you have used your reaction to dodge already.
Oh, that's rough.
It comes back at the beginning of the next turn, so technically he does have one now.
Oh, well then you've got your dodge again.
Okay, well then I'm gonna try to disengage for sure. I don't want to
Okay.
melee this
So
guy.
disengage
Get the
moves
hell
you
out
a
of here.
meter away from anyone you want to be in combat with, anyone who is in combat with you. The only square you can really get to is that one there. Because
Okay.
that one is the one that puts you not in contact with Cassius or Enoch.
Perfect.
And then you've got a half action left.
Then I want to run. Run!
You can't do a run. Run's a full action.
Oh, right. So I've got, let's see. Oh, only 10 meters. Gross.
10 meter? Really? On a simple action?
Oh, I'm sorry. Half move is 5 meters. You're right.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa, that's like nothing. Damn. Shit, well, that doesn't work to my plan at all. Like, I can barely get to any cover at all. It's gross. Well, you're screwing with my plans here, EE. My God.
Damn those rules.
I guess I'll head to the corner here. I'm getting to the corner. I'm getting some cover. The best thing I can do is get cover.
Okay. That's your action. Branda, you're up. Your last action was
All
to
right.
declare that your loyalties to the Imperium, correct?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Whose side
I
is
believe
Brander
so.
on? We've all been waiting for this since like episode 4. Whose side are you on?
Well, in response to hell breaking loose next to me, I'm going to move to here.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be shouting, traitor, heretic.
And then I'm going to call out. What was I going to say? Yes, I call out Carolinas to me. Revoke guest permissions, so no one else can start being like, "Hey, Carolinas, help me aim, will you?"
And with that, the little server skull that's been following around and helping you for the last couple of missions flies over to Branda, and all of you lose the feed to it except for Branda.
Okay.
At which
that's
point-
simple. Yeah.
Am I allowed to hold a half move action, or does that
Yeah, I'd let you.
calling out? All right, then I'm going to do that.
What you've got to
Let's
say a
see.
trigger for it though.
Damn it! Well, the trigger would be Khan shooting at me, or any of his other people
Delay.
shooting at me, because then I'm like, I'm on the wrong side of this wall.
Delay is actually a full action, and only holds a half action for the next turn.
In which case you can't.
Okay. I'll
I
just
only
sit
learned that
here.
in the last session. I was looking through what
Yeah.
actions were possible.
I thought there was some penalty to it. That makes sense.
You
I'll
can
ready
take
my
some silly
weapons, the plasma
shots.
pistol and the bolt pistol, but I'm not going to do anything else.
Okay.
You're not gonna shoot Enoch. He just attacked one of your team.
He doesn't know who's who right now. He's like, I'm just going to go over here and wait and work out.
Exactly.
Right.
Cash is in the same spot. The only person I know wants to kill me right now is Khan. Slightly suspicious of Garrett now that I know he was a snitch. Enoch, I'm not sure he's not just going to kill the lot of us. I'm not really sure about him either. He might have just picked Garrett first. You don't know.
Well, no, because if he was gonna kill Cassius, he would have killed Cassius. You got to keep the marriage.
That's true.
There is a fair point there. If he was going to kill anyone first, it would have been the Psyker if he was going to kill the Psyker. Just on a matter of principle, really. It's what his job is.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ravan is going to move up
Does he
to
have any
cover
epic-
here.
Does he have any epic speech for us?
He might.
Hold the line. Bit about Cloaca.
What?
And he is
Let's give him
going
Mortis's
to
line from
cast
Wednesday.
Fire Shield. Yeah, he's going to cast Fire Shield. Right, let me use one of these focus power tests. Psi use. Okay, just one. Modifier 10. I think this works. Yeah, oh my god, that was cast so much. Yeah.
Wow, 8.4 degrees success.
Yeah, this guy runs to cover. You see the Inquisitor that you served under for quite a while, now resplendent in flowing sort of shimmery liquid robes that seem to flow with his movements and along with a carapace chest plate. And he runs to cover with his bolt pistols. At the same time, you can see him muttering, and the air around him shimmers slightly, like there's a heat haze. And from cover, he shouts out, Enoch! Cassius! Branda! To me! Don't let them stop the forge! Enoch, you're up.
Okay, can you just confirm to me, when throwing a grenade, what kind of action is that?
That'd be simple action, because it's a normal attack, a half action.
Okay. Let me just check the
Oh, I need to check if he
statistics.
rolled perils. I don't think he did. No, he didn't. He got 21.
I don't have the spread of a firebomb to hand.
Firebomb.
I
The spreads
can't
are
find
particularly
them in
large.
the-
Let me just double check for you, though.
Thank you.
This is going to be the first time any of us has ever used a grenade. We use
I
one.
don't know if
It's
I will
blast
yet.
2
but-
meters radius.
Okay, and what skills are used when throwing a grenade? Just ballistic skill?
It is a non-ballistic skill.
Okay, but does it still get the benefits for like short range and stuff like that?
Yes, but I don't think it gets the bonuses for like full auto, etc., because there is no such thing. So I think it would just be a standard ballistic skill with range bonuses involved.
And the range bonus for short range is plus 10?
Yes.
Sorry,
so-
like. What was it?
Splat's not in the game right now.
Oh, no, he's not. He's dropped from.
How
10.
dare you, Splat? Yeah, so
I'm
your
back.
range on that's what's your strength?
My strength is 3.
Yeah, so you
So
can throw
9
this
plus 3.
15 meters.
And so short range would be considered...
7.5 or less.
Okay. And that's a half action to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also need to draw it.
Yeah.
And we did rule that your combat hammer takes up most of your vest, so you wouldn't have anything else in your vest.
No, that's fair. Okay, well, I'm going to, given Ravan's command, just move the components out the way. All right, I am going to fall back as per command from Ravan all the way to here with a run.
Damn, that is a good run. Okay.
Agility 48.
That brings us to Inquisitor Titus Khan.
Kind of slide to a stop saying, "As you will, my lord."
Did you bring him the newspaper too?
Yes.
He nods to you, and the edge of his mouth sort of curls up in a slight smile, seeing you now at his side.
I feel kind of abandoned right now, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of thinning out over here. Everybody's moving in directions that are not like directions that I'm going in.
Okay. Khan is going to... run to there. He's going to take cover.
Wow, really? Can't seem to me the sort of person.
He can't
Ooh,
make
tactical.
make an attack on anyone because he's out of charge range.
Avak, do you see that he brought 4 mooks with him? Okay, I mean that's Khan's way to play.
Then the Inquisitorial Guard that he brought with him, resplendent in their gold carapace armor. What's their move?
But he calls them all you. He doesn't use their names. The you, go over there.
You, number
Bitch
one.
number 1.
You,
bitch
number
number 2.
This
Yeah,
one's going
one
to
of them,
charge
though, is
Carolinus. Sorry, Cassius.
Number 1, I order you to take a number 2.
This one runs to here. One runs to here.
Are those little boxes next to Brander, are those cover?
Yes, but only mild cover.
Okay.
He's going to run to there, next to Brander. And the... let me just zoom in a little bit more.
Are any of Khan's henchmen numbered number 24 or number 0? Those are the only
one
two
that
numbers that
runs up-
Cassius needs to be worried about.
The one that runs up to Brander has some sort of elaborate crossbow, resplendent with like gold and silver leaf embossing along of it. And you see that the bolt in it is more sort of a long, tapered cylinder of silver with intricate inlays. He points it vaguely in your direction, Brander, and through the Vox speaker attached to his helmet goes, "With us or against us?"
I say with you.
Make me a check. Roll me a D100. What's your fellowship?
Taking turns out of
Oh
order,
god,
my
no. This ruins everything. Fellowship 25.
Okay, roll me a D100.
Well,
I'm
first we
doomed.
would have to determine if it's a lie or not.
I
27.
know whether it's true or not.
Yeah, I was going to say, the GM knows, and he's basically forcing him to roll.
Okay.
If this scrutiny's terrible, I'm alright.
He hesitates on you. He seems uncertain. But he doesn't attack you or anything. He sort of turns back towards further down the corridor, seeing the much more important threat. Okay.
Dang, you're not even threatening.
Wow,
Brandon.
you just got complete. Wow.
So the other crossbowman runs to cover here. This one here, quick draws his halberd, pulls it out, runs towards Cassius, and slams it into him with a charge action. The other one makes cover. So...
Don't die, Cassius. Or if you die, open up the warp. Just keep it open for a while.
Oh, I've
Leave
already
an
got a
epic
plan.
crater.
I already know what's going to happen if I get anywhere near death.
he rolled a natural 100.
Oh,
With that, as he runs towards you with the halberd, he doesn't notice some, like, power cables just running along the ground that used to go to one of the generators nearby, along with a bit of machine oil, and flips and slips over, sliding to a halt, prone next to you.
He's not
Yay.
the enemy, damn it.
Do you say that?
Yes.
Make me a command check.
I don't have command.
Then make me fellowship minus 20.
52, negative 4.4 success.
He seems to completely ignore you.
Damn it.
That brings us to Lasari.
this wishy-washy Garrett hasn't even got the spine to accept the consequences of his actions. Disgusting.
Oh, chat brings up a good point, EE. We need to roll for the Inquisitorial Guard's fall damage.
Not when falling from standing. No. Nice try.
He's one, negative 50, he's dead.
Womp womp.
But it can't, right? It falls a number of meters, potentially.
Yeah, I know. People can snap their neck from a fall of 3 or 4 feet.
Lasari's gonna full move up to here, holding out a fancy-looking auto pistol along with a blade that seems to have some sort of intricate power pack at the back, and it almost seems to be slightly blurry in the air as you try and focus on it, Enoch.
Okay.
That brings us to...
Do I see a scowl on her face when she hears the Brander switch sides and it's like, what? Well, I knew I should have gone
She
with
can't
Cassius
really
all
hear
along.
it from here. She can't really hear which side Brenda's on. Cassius, you're up.
I don't like this situation at all.
You have a prone Imperial Inquisitor dude right next to you.
Yeah, and then Khan is like 4 feet away with a thunder hammer. I'm not playing that noise. That dude needs to be as far away as possible. For him to get at me, I want him out of cover.
He's going to make an attack at you with like a massive penalty because he's prone with a two-handed weapon as you move away from him.
I don't think you can attack while prone with a melee weapon that takes 2 hands. I'm
can
going to go ahead
try.
and call shenanigans on that
You
one.
can try. If you want to find me the rule that says you can't, I'm totally happy to accept the rule. But I'm going to say it's GM discretion that he's got a massive penalty to hit.
He wiggles on the ground.
Standard attack. Modifier minus 30.
No.
No. Yeah, 65. He swipes at you as you leave, but it's a little bit of backhanded swipe as he's laying on the ground.
Also because it's like a 9-foot halberd and he's laying on his back.
These ones are slightly shorter. They're more designed for... It's almost a billhook type halberd rather than a full-on 9-foot halberd. More designed for sort of ship combat. Garrett.
I am going to whoop, 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 and just run the fuck away. Meanwhile, I'm yelling at Cassius and Brander, to the stairs! This isn't our fight.
Okay.
Interesting.
And that's it. Full move. Oh, full run, sorry.
Brander.
All right. Now is not the time for honor. I shoot the guard next to me.
Well done.
Okay.
I think Garrett made the right choice. He's just GTFOing now that the rest of the group...
They're just
Well
going to
done, Brander.
self-destruct.
Annoyingly, I can't do a move shoot because we're in combat. Otherwise, I'd also go to the other side of cover, then shoot him in the face. But,
Well, actually, does he perceive Brander as a threat? Is Brander technically in
That's the
combat
point.
with him?
You will get bonuses. He's still wary of you, so he's been looking out just in case, but you will get a slight bonus. I'd say you get a +10.
No, I meant to him just leaving. Like, is he considered in combat? Would he get an opportunity to attack if Brandis cover further away?
No, he wouldn't.
I'll do that then.
You think?
Boop.
If you do that, you get cover.
You're like pushing him. You're like shoving his shoulder. Like, come on, I just need to get over
Brenda,
this
if you
bridge
do
here.
that,
Let's go.
he will get cover against you. And you are going over difficult terrain there, so you'd have to make an acrobatics check.
All right, I'll stay where I am and just shoot him where I'm standing.
You could move back one, and then you'd be at point blank rather than in combat. It's up to you.
Good point.
In fact, no.
Maybe
I
this
would
is
say
applying whether I'm-
because he's not considering you in melee, I would say you could count this as point blank because he's not actively trying to block your shots right now.
All right. It doesn't matter anyway, I don't think, because I think my bonuses are the same whether I'm...
No, because you can
close range or
aim
point.
and then point blank.
Okay, wait, so if I don't move, I can... Oh, yeah, I'll aim, then I'll move back, and with that move, I'll fire. And what I'll do is one shot from the bolter, one shot from the plasma pistol.
Okay, fair enough.
I realized after last stream that I've been doing it slightly wrong, and I can't do semi-automatic when I move.
Aiming is a half action, though, and moving is a half action. You can't do that and then
Yeah, but
shoot.
I've got move and shoot.
Oh, beautiful.
This is great. I can move all the time without having to use a bunch of actions for it.
That's so fantastic.
Bolt pistol, half aim, point blank. That's
Curious if this is going to
standard.
penetrate his armor at all.
I hope it does. And then a -10 because I'm using 2 weapons. That works.
4-degree success.
And the damage is 14 pen 4.
Okay, where did that hit? That hit in the left leg. So as you
Yep.
pull
Why is
back,
it with
you
everyone
quickly
shooting
pull up your
people's legs?
pistol, and seeing him start to react, you're just like, well, I could pull this up to go for the main torso, but instead, you just fire into his leg. That
I like to imagine he shot him in the foot. Be a douche.
Goes straight into the
As
foot.
he's stepping back, he quick draws, and as it's coming up, he's just like, plug on accident, and shot him in the foot. Which is like, oh, all right, I'll take it.
It works. It'll distract
you
him.
negate 6 points of 4 points of his 6 armor, so he has 5 resistance left. He takes 9 points of explosive damage.
Wow.
Lay him out, man. Lay him out. That's what he gets.
I guess he's still standing.
He's still standing.
Then I will do the plasma pistol shot. Half aim, point blank, standard. -10.
No.
That's a hit too.
He's going to
Oh,
choose
it
to
was.
dodge.
It was a hit.
Yeah.
I don't like the new system because I have to look at the dice and I see
Yeah.
a 71, so I think it's definitely a fail, and then it turns out to be like, I don't know. I don't like that they changed the character sheet. It upsets
On
me.
point blank, I have a million bonuses.
He's
I don't
going
like
to
change.
choose to use his fate point to reroll dodge.
Still failed.
He still fails.
Shouldn't have bothered.
Liquefy him, Brander. Liquefy him for the
Right, the
real
plasma pistol
Imperium.
deals 10 pen 6.
Damn.
He's
I-
going to
I
choose to
swap in
burn his
anything?
fate point to stay alive. He stays alive at 1 HP.
I can't even swap in my degrees of success for that.
So wait, what did we decide to do with regards to burning fate points? Like, what
Well, because
system
these are
did you
very,
go
very
with?
low-level mooks, they don't go into critical, but they still are important enough to be Inquisitorial Guard, so they have fate points they can burn, but only 1 each. So he's always going to be 1 away from health now. As soon as he takes any damage, he's dead.
But he doesn't take any
Magic
critical
missile.
statuses?
He won't take any critical statuses. As soon as you hit him hard enough, he'll collapse. Just
If I could just kick him
keeping track of
something.
too many criticals is a bit difficult. So yeah, as you raise the plasma pistol and shoot further, where did you hit him? 71, 17, right arm. He brings his crossbow round to bear on you, seeing the new threat, and you let loose. As he tries to dodge to the side, he takes full brunt onto his elbow, and you can see that the armor just isn't. It's not offering anything. It might as well be wet paper as it starts to just peel away under the plasma fire. It starts scorching and burning his flesh, and it starts lighting a little bit of a fire there. He shakes it out, trying quickly as he can, but you can notice that there's actually bone and exposed tendons left. The fact he's still standing is a miracle unto itself. That brings us to Ravan. Can't see Garrett. He's going to... Trying to keep track of people with psychic powers is annoying. Yeah, Enoch's next to him. No, I don't think that'd be good enough. Inquisitor Guard. He's going to try... Dominate.
Ooh.
So what's the range
Athletics
on that?
on 2. I know how good that is.
It's good.
Got to dominate that Andy at the beginning of every map. It's fantastic.
Psi rating divided by 2, round up. So he's just going to cast it at Psi rating 1. Modifier. He's got a psychic power being sustained already, so it takes a -10.
Huh!
He rolled a 9.
Yeah, that's 8 degrees success on Dom.
That dude is super dominated.
Yeah, that guy's so dominated right now. The guy's going to roll willpower to resist. He does resist psychic powers. It's not good enough, even though he rolled a 6.
He would have
It's
to
not
roll a
good enough.
5, right?
He would have to roll
Like
a
a
5
five
or lower, which is an auto pass.
Yeah.
And with
Missed it
that,
like so close.
yeah, he got so close. You see the Inquisitor Guard lying on the ground with the halberd start twitching and shaking slightly, and then suddenly he seems to just go slack. And then, following Ravan's like hand motion as he sort of raises his hand with the bolter, he starts to rise. Enoch, you're up.
Okay.
Ravan turns to you, by the way, at the end of his turn, and he says,
Okay.
"Can you handle Khan? He's too much for Cassius."
Whether I can or cannot, I'll try, my lord. And
Don't let
then I
him-
start moving.
Don't let him unleash the demon.
Very well. Beware Garrett. The traitor is turned already and he's trying to flee. And with that, I start moving. Let me measure this out. Actually, yeah, I should be able to do that. I'm going to move around here, and with my other half action, I'm going to ready my flail of chastisement in my offhand.
I would have assumed you had that out already, considering you were just in a battle. I assume you have both of them out.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. As I hadn't declared it, I didn't want to assume anything like
That's
that.
fair. But I assume people are ready for battle
in that
right
case, then. Right. Well, I'm going to move up here. Then I'm going to remain in cover, but I'm moving closer to guard the forge. Actually, no. He told me to. Yeah, he told me to handle Khan. So yeah, I'm going to give him the last thing he said.
Yeah.
And Enoch's going to assume that Ravan believes Khan is going to do something to the forge, so he's moving in to protect it.
now. Okay. That brings us to Khan. Khan is going to sprint down here.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Balls.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Brandon,
that is
no!
unfortunate. That is very
But
unfortunate.
I need him.
How did
He's the
he even
pilot.
hear the shots? He was round a corner. It's like, I heard the betrayal. No.
They have Vox speeds in their helmet,
Oh,
FYI.
damn it.
You're like, pew, pew, pew. Ah! My lord, I've been shot in the foot by the betrayer, Branda.
Pretty much.
You can
Like,
remember it
sold
because
the
they
forge
both
and
start with
murdering
B
him.
for betrayal.
Branda the betrayer.
But we need him. He's the
That could be your
pilot.
chaos name.
We don't
When
need
you
him.
inevitably have to summon the Lords of Chaos to survive this.
Yeah, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We can't get off the ship, but we do have a freshly spawned demon. Maybe he'll let us hitch a ride. We don't know.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
I mean,
so
me and the demon could go way back, so
this
I can
Inquisitor
put a good word
Guard
in for you.
is going to aim his crossbow over at Cassius, seeing that Ravan now, Khan now has Branda dealt with, at least it seems that way. He aims, and he pulls the trigger. The string bolt of silver flies in your direction.
That is hoping these are not enchanted bolts. I've got a funny feeling they are.
Of Lich
And also,
Slaying.
his response, yeah. These are bolts of... They're not even Psychic Slaying, they're bolts of Cassius Slaying.
Yeah, they just make me not able to use any of my powers for the rest of the fight.
They literally have his name engraved on them.
It misses. He needed like a 70. He rolled a 79. And he has no
Well
fate
done.
left. That
Fuck yeah.
silver bolt flies just past your face, and as it flies past you, almost like you think you can almost see the engravings as time sort of slows down that close pass, and flies off, hits one of the pillars, and ting, pings off.
Yeah, you hear me go, eep, but then I notice Lasaria is running across that way, and then I'm like, oh, haha, you missed.
Oh, this is great. This is a moment.
The other guy with the crossbow is going to
Guy
move
with
to
crossbow.
here and take another shot at Cassius.
It definitely has something that nullifies my character in some way. There's no way that it doesn't, because they're all firing at me.
It could be that you're the only one not in cover.
That's true, but there's still Brander they could pick on, but he's got Khan to deal with. Hopefully
Yeah,
the
they-
Betrayer who's been dominated saves
That
me.
would be a hit with a 43, so that'd be a
Khan
torso hit.
doesn't take lightly to kill Steelers. They know what
Yeah.
happened to the
The
last.
other guy runs around the
God.
corner past the crate, quickly sights his crossbow and fires, and it seems to fly straight towards Cassius' torso.
I would like to recommend that you dodge.
I'm gonna go ahead and foreboding.
What's that rate?
5.
Oh, wow. Are you sorcering this? 5 is,
that's with sorcery.
Yeah.
Because everybody else is around corners and shit, and they can't see me, so it's all good. So it'll be a plus 40 to my check. Let me see if I can push. Hold on, I need to make sure this doesn't land. Let me see if I want to push a little further. I gotta see what I know. It makes it so that I get psychic phenomenon everything but doubles, but I can't remember what the bonus is that it gets to the perils roll.
Butt doubles?
Butt doubles.
Don't ask. It's a Nurgle thing.
It's a Hollywood thing. Put in the butt
I
double.
was gonna say it's got to be a weird Hollywood thing.
Yep. When your butt just ain't looking good enough.
When the scene calls for a weird sex act and it's not in your contract, so they hire a butt double.
Mm-hmm.
If you're
Let's
pushing,
see here.
it's like almost certain to cause psychic phenomena.
Do it.
What,
Well, I
what
mean,
could
I
possibly
don't-
go wrong? This area
He's
is only
dedicated to
psychic-
shooting me with whatever that silver shit is, and so I know I probably don't want to get hit by it. That's
Do
all
it.
that I'm going off right now.
All the people who matter to you, who aren't also Brander, who is almost certainly dead now. He's in combat with Khan, so there's no point considering that one. But all of the other people are probably far enough away not to get horribly maimed by what you're about to do.
Except Lasari.
Oh, she's been really cold to him.
All right.
Yeah, but
I'm
he
gonna
wouldn't
go.
want
I'm gonna
to.
push. I'm gonna do a +2 because bound psychers actually don't suffer that bad from pushing. Bound psychers are in decent shape, so I'm gonna add +2, so it's a 7 down to 1, so it's a +60 to this test.
Okay. What will you cause psychic phenomena on?
Anything that's not a double.
Okay.
Didn't you say this area was more psychically active?
Yeah. So
You didn't actually fail by that much either. Succeed by that much, considering you got +60.
So-
wow.
you draw the power of the warp into you, and seeing the guy aim the crossbow, the bolt unleashing, it almost goes into slow motion, and you realize that if you just, duck as you're running away, and you go, oh, okay, whew, straight over where your torso used to be, you sort of scrapes the back of your head a little bit, and you get almost like a small headache as it touches the back, but it just flies off through your hair. Starts tumbling
So we
a
do
little
get
bit.
psychic phenomena.
And it's +30 because you use sorcery.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Any other pluses from the forge?
So there's a 76, and I need to see what that is.
I said that the
That
sorcery
is
doesn't stack with
perils.
the forge.
Ah, okay.
Just for 40's a bit much, so just go with 30.
I'm gonna re-roll it with my trait
Okay.
Oh, nice.
with a 44. That's gonna put me down to Spectral Gate. I'm going to shift that downwards by my willpower bonus to make it into a natural decay, so that all plant life within 30 meters dies.
Okay. Do you have to? Do you take like damage to your head by re-rolling, or is that just
That's a separate trait. This trait that I currently have lets me re-roll psychic phenomena, but I have to take the second result if I re-roll it. And then there's another one that makes it so that you can cancel out a psychic phenomena and take 1d5 unresisted.
Nice. So yeah, you quickly try and keep a track of the power that you've just let rampant out. As the power flares out, make me a perception check.
This is not my forte without Carolinas.
No.
Oh, bad.
Minus 4 degrees success, yeah. You don't really notice anything different, but as you let the power flare out, you quickly try and reel it back in, and it spasms out in a different way, with a little bit less force behind it, and you notice nothing happened because there are no plants here.
You know, I should have been pushing a lot more during this campaign. I didn't realize that sanctioned psychers, it's not really that big of a penalty for them to push, aside from you get psychic phenomena, but if you have a couple ways to offset that, it's worth it if, like, you really don't want to get hit or you really want something to land.
Well, let's see how much phenomena you get today, and whether or not that opinion changes.
Like, the Unbound guys, every single point that they push, they shift their psychic phenomena up by, like, +5, and so it gets a little nastier for them, but for me, it's just, like, normal business as usual, considering we're next to a forge that's going to give me psychic phenomena anyways.
But then there will be that one time where suddenly everyone goes into frenzy and murders each other.
The Inquisitorial Guard at the top starts legging it down a gantry.
Where did he go? Oh, yeah, there he is.
The one on the ground gets up and walks over next to his fellow there. I will double check the rules on Dominate.
Is it permanent, like XCOM, or does it only last a little while?
I think it's like...
Yeah.
It's like one suggestion or something like that. No, I think that might be the lower level one. Dominate's higher level. But it's not permanent, I don't think.
Yeah, it's got to be achievable in a single round.
Yeah, he follows a single command, so actually it is the weak one that I was thinking of.
So instead, he's going to...
I thought it was Puppet Master.
He's going to quick draw and drop the halberd. And with his autogun from the floor, he's going to take aim at the Inquisitorial Guard with the crossbow nearby. And he's going to make that as an attack. Ballistic skill. Modifier. Oh no, it's just to hit. No aim. Full auto. At short range. And I would say that he gets +10 for this guy not expecting that.
That's a hit.
That is a hit with 13 on a 40. That's 4 degrees of success. Let's see. 40, 30, 20, 10. So yeah, that's 4 hits. And also the hit location was torso. So torso, arm, torso. The autogun bucks in his hands as he fires, and... 1, 2, 3, 4... Some pretty impressive rolls there. Rolling 9 4 times. One time he rolled a 2. He's going to replace it with a 4. 3 times, sorry. So that's a 14, a 9, a 14, a 14. All pen 1. So reducing that by 8. He takes 5. 6. 1, 6, 6.
19.
That does kill him. He's going to burn his point of fate, like the guy below, to stay alive. As the bullets tear into him, just peppering him in the back and side of the torso. He looks around at his fellow, who suddenly shakes his head on the ground and realizes what he's doing, and sort of looks up in alarm.
Is it the last shot that kills him that he then fates?
I rule that the fate applies to the attack, not the shots individually.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'd be like, oh, full auto bursted. Yeah, you have to spend like 5 points of fate to survive that. So that puts him on 1 HP, and also he has burnt his point of fate.
Poor guy. His friend shot him.
That brings us to Lasari. He's going to step to here.
Oh my God, is she going to attack Cassius too?
With a shotgun to the face.
She raises her auto pistol and aims at Cassius, and
Oh
then
my
moves it
God.
slightly to the side and fires at the
One day
guy
someone's going to try
behind.
that to look all badass, and they're going to accidentally shoot the person that they were trying to shoot around. It's going to happen.
That's what
That's
trigger
why you don't
safety is
play with
about.
guns.
You don't put your finger on the trigger unless you're pointing at the thing you intend to kill.
You don't. Yeah, you don't.
Before
point your
natural
gun at
100.
anybody you don't
Yeah, you
intend
don't
to
put-
kill, whether your finger's on the trigger or not.
I mean, true.
Hell, he has never actually handled a weapon.
You'd be surprised. That sounded wrong. Anyway,
Except for his own, perhaps.
He's like twice a day.
yeah, Lasari actually points the gun at you. Screw it.
Retcon! Lasari really
Oh, she's
hates
got
you.
move and shoot. So yeah, she can fire and move. Okay, so that'll be to hit with a half aim. It's standard range and full auto. Modifiers, none. Damn! Yeah, she hits. 3
That's
degrees.
18.
Yeah.
Lots of good rolls today.
Technically, it's 4 because remember we determined last time we got to add an extra degree because that's only additional degrees of success, not
Well,
counting
it's
the original
40, 30, 20, 10. Yeah, you're right. So it's 4 degrees of success. The bullets rip into the Inquisitorial Guard's cover, hitting the leg, the torso, which is exposed, and then leg again. So that is one hit that will not go through cover. The other ones will. So let's do
one. The girl likes to aim
cover
low.
first.
She's
One.
vicious.
Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3. All of them barring the first one are stopped by cover, but it doesn't go through his armor. The last one hitting him in the torso, yeah, that's enough. She fires this stream of bullets, all pinging off, just aimed slightly low, hitting cover, ricocheting off, hitting armor, just flying out. But the last bullet catches him dead in the torso, and he gets knocked backwards, staggers a little bit, and then collapses to the ground. He dead.
Bob! Bob!
Brandon, run! Disengage and run!
I'm gonna put
He
him...
can't. He's only got a half action. He can disengage and walk.
That's true.
You just picture how that goes in your head.
Because then Khan has to use half of his action to get this. So no funky, I'm going to aim
Or
at your head
charge.
and take it off your neck.
But yeah, you can
Charge,
charge.
yeah.
Actually, there's a minimum charge distance, isn't there? I'd have to
Yeah,
stay
so-
in that particular.
Yeah, he can walk away
region.
and then charge you. There's a minimum charge distance of 4 meters, but most people can walk enough that they can walk away and come back. Cassius, you're up.
But you could put Khan into a position where he has to be out of cover and then
I
everyone
think-
can shoot at him.
I think Cassius needs to roll perception to see if he noticed Lasari pointed the weapon at him.
I'm
He
behind
noticed.
these barrels right here, and then
Okay.
the guy that just betrayed his side as I'm running, I go, "Ha! Even now you see that we turn your own men against you." And then I'm gonna try and smite him. Actually, what's the range right there? Let's find out what the range is. 15. 15. Yeah, I'm gonna smite him. So I'll go smite. Smite with sorcery, so 5. And then I'll tone it down to a.
He is prone still, so technically you
Oh,
don't
he's
negatives to
prone?
hit him.
Okay. How tall is the box that's in front of this douchebag then?
Full height. He's behind
Just
full
3/4
cover
cover.
except for like his arm and his torso and his head.
Okay, well, I hold my action. If he stands up, he gets smote. Or basically, if anybody comes into my line of sight, gets smote.
You can only hold a half action on a full action of holding, so you moved, so no.
Okay, there's nothing I can do. It's fine.
You can shoot the guy who's prone.
Eh.
You don't really
Whatever.
lose anything. You sure?
Well, you lose like -20, and I got a chance of doing perils, so now it's all good.
Come on! Don't. Lasari's watching. Don't be the guys like, I'm too afraid to do anything. What do I do? People are shooting.
when I
get the
perils
killing blow on you, Peter.
Yeah, when I perils and give you guys all psychoses like on the ship, and it's all my fault.
I'm
I
far
want you
away.
to
It's only
remember-
By the way,
Brandon's
yeah,
gonna be
Lasari looks over at you now. You've just got closer to her, and she says, "Dor, good to see. I have to save your ass again."
I go again as I'm ducking behind the barrel and things are clanking around.
That time
Out of
when you
curiosity-
flew up off planet and I needed to land something on surface for you.
I don't recall that happening. What landed on a surface?
You came off the surface of a planet and you ordered the Emerald Tigress to land something on the
Wow,
surface.
so you forgot it that easily?
Yeah, you
I don't
murdered an
remember
entire
anything,
village.
man.
This was the world where you told them
You were gonna
You were
go.
a god.
that you were Godem.
But I don't
Yeah.
remember her piloting anything.
She's the executive
Like, I
officer of
remember
the
that
ship,
part.
so she probably was on
Oh.
the bridge for weapons firing.
Okay, I go, fair enough! And then I guess I...
I was gonna say, out of curiosity, is there any way that we're aware of if any of these barrels or boxes are explosive?
You would have to make a perception check. And you would
I
have to
really hope
have
they're
an
not.
intelligence as well.
I super hope they're not full of ammo or promethium or
Some
demons.
of them probably are.
That's not all reassuring.
So I guess I'll cast it prony. We'll go 5 minus... We'll take it down to psi rating 2 so that I get a plus 30.
Okay.
And then you get the plus 10 from the focus. And then wasn't there some kind of plus from the room having a demon in it or something like that?
Yeah, you get a plus 10 to all casting.
So there's plus 20 there too, so I'm at the plus 50. Does he get, what's the minus for him being prone, like minus 20?
Plus 20, yeah.
Okay, so it'll be a 30, I guess.
That's many
Nice.
degrees of success. He is going to try and dodge, but he's going to be at a minus 30 to dodge because he's lying down.
If he rolls out of the way, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Exactly.
This guy's never going to stand up.
Yeah,
He's
he
gonna spend the
needed...
whole combat
Actually, he
on the
needed
ground.
like a 10. Oh, no, 20. He got 78.
He rolled 78. Yeah.
So, Cassius, you hit him with 3 bolts, isn't it? Because of your semi-auto.
It's with 2 because it's limited by psi rating.
Okay. So psi rating 2. And you also 35, so that will... You did push it, didn't you? Did you not?
No, I
Okay,
didn't
in which
push
case,
it.
no
This was just
perils.
a normal one.
So yeah, roll some damage for him. 2 hits. Torso and torso.
So we got 11 pen 4 and 10 pen 4.
Okay. So he negates 5 points of damage after you deducting armor.
I have 6 points of degrees of success, so I'm going to convert the second one into a 6 instead of a 5, so they're both 11 pen 4.
Good to know. So he takes 6 and 6. That is enough to kill him. So he is going to spend the point of fate again to reroll his dodge, because he might as well before he burns it. Doesn't matter. He burns his point of fate. He is now on 1 HP as the lightning rips into his torso as he tries to stand up. You see it like arcing off his armor, scorch marks appearing, and his arms spasming.
As I'm doing that, I look at Lasard and I'm like, hey, this one's for you. Uh,
Thank you for the tip, Smeek. Smeek seems to approve of your lightning.
Everybody loves Force Lightning. That's why in Shadowrun I got something equivalent. Everybody loves Force Lightning. It's the best.
It is.
Everybody wants to be Palpatine, especially in traffic. You'll be like, drive faster! Shock them to death.
As you're
Garrett.
shocking all the cars, as soon as and all the lights just turn green.
Oh boy. This is so frustrating. This is I think it's time to just start fighting here. I'm gonna take aim and shoot at Lasari.
Go for it.
She's behind cover. Not that I
Yeah.
really want you to kill her, but wouldn't a call shot on the part of her that isn't behind cover be the better option there?
If you call shot, he doesn't have a name, and if he doesn't have a name, he doesn't have the bonus damage from...
Oh, right. I see. I
There's a
always
lot of
wondered why
problems
you
with
go
call
for
shot.
that. Right. No, I get it.
Cult
now.
shot means I can't aim. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you
so-
using a lot initially, but then we worked out that you couldn't do that with aiming, but then I couldn't figure out
Right.
why you were going for the other one. Thanks.
It's useful in very specific situations, I would say.
Yeah. So, okay, what's the distance to Lasari?
37 meters, which is
Your
short range.
yeah. Okay, so I assume half action aim and then a single shot?
Yes, sir.
Is this a hot shot charge or normal shot?
Hot shot charge back.
Oh my god. Okay.
4 degree. Is that 4 or 5 degree success?
5.
5, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that does an additional 2d6 damage. Hot shot charge pack makes it tearing, if I'm correct, and gives you a little bit extra.
Yes. Wait, how's it 2d6 extra damage?
Because each additional 2 degrees of success after the first degree of success, provided you're accurate, gives you an extra 1d6 up to an extra 1d10, up to an additional 2d10 of damage for accurate.
Oh, so it's not 1d6. It's not 2d6. It's 2d10.
Sorry, 2d10. Yeah, extra 2d10.
Holy crap.
I will say that because of Lasari's angle, and because you ran away and she never really got a bead on you, she will have to make a perception test to be able to dodge. She might not know you're there, so she might not be aware of the attack. So that'll be an awareness.
Oh, Brander's not gonna like me after this.
I don't feel like she was the best
92.
target for the.
She is not aware of this. Roll me damage.
Okay. And then a 2d10 as well?
An extra 2d10, yeah.
Okay, so 26 pen to 4?
So this is on her right arm, which is behind cover. I need to determine what's in the shipping container.
Explosives.
So the shipping container is entirely empty. So the bolt of coherent energy, just a line just drawn between your rifle and her, straight through the container, a searing beam, incredibly overcharged from that hot shot charge pack, sears straight past Cassius. Cassius, you see this after image glowing on your eyes for several seconds afterwards, and explodes into Lasari's arm, doing a total of 26 pen 4.
Wouldn't the box block it twice with the 2 walls, and that would reduce the damage all the way through?
Yes, it will.
Yeah. So the arm wouldn't take 26. It would reduce it by a bit.
Yeah. So I'd say the box, it's a shipping container, it's pretty tough metal. Basically, all the AP would disappear, and it would stop an additional 8 points in total. So it's 6 on each side, effectively. So that reduces it from 26 down to 20. So 20 hits her in the arm. She has 7 points of mitigation. She takes 13 points of damage. And she is left with a very scorched arm. Her hand holding the sword is barely holding on right now. Burnt.
A storage
crisps
crate should have 16 mitigation. 1 for each wall, 8 for each wall. It's in the
does it
stat
say
sheet right
that?
here.
I think that implies that the storage container is full.
It just says storage crates.
Okay. Well, this one has 6 on each side. And yeah, Lasari is hurt, but she's not yet in critical or anything.
Oh, the degrees of success, that only applies to the first roll, right? It doesn't apply to the extra damage.
Yeah, it does. You can apply the degree of success to any of the damage rolls.
Oh, okay. Then change out that 2 for a 5.
In which case, she's at -2 to the arm.
Ugh.
And she does go into critical, so I'll have to put the critical tables.
How come she doesn't burn fate like all of your mooks do?
Because
She's not a
mook.
She has a name. Her name is not Imperial.
Roll
So
that
it seems to me that it's better to be a mook because you can't get critical damage and you can just instantly stop a massive hit than it is to be like a normal character.
Except they die instantly, they go critical. She doesn't die instantly, she goes critical.
Yeah, but critical can be it can take you out of the fight anyways. It can eliminate you as a combatant, so it's they get to eliminate
And
that
she could
altogether
burn
by burning
she could
a
burn the
fate.
fate if she wanted to. But
Oh,
she's not
man,
going to.
chat
She's
is-
going to take -2. -2 isn't much.
Chat is in all caps mode.
The attack
Because
smashes the
Garrett's a
arm,
piece of
sending
shit.
currents of energy crackling down to the fingers and up the shoulder. The target suffers 1 level of fatigue and the arm is useless for 1d5 rounds. She drops the sword as the arm spasms under control. 1d5.
Normally in combat,
3
this,
rounds.
just out of curiosity to make sure I understand the rules. Normally in combat, outside of this situation, once combat begins, everyone is considered to be aware of everyone else in combat. You don't get surprise rounds.
Yeah,
Normally,
that's
unless
also a
someone
point.
like runs away out of line of sight, and then from a very large distance when you focus on something. Lasari, having come in from the far end of the hall, and having not a great line of sight, I ruled that she'd have to make a perception check. The same would normally apply to the rest of you, but you start in the middle of the combat, so you're aware of most people. Branda, you're up.
Okay, so disengaging.
Good
Now,
luck.
Like, where can I get to if I do that?
You would instantly go to there, because it's one tile away from where he can actually hit you.
Okay, that works. Did Khan say anything when he arrived?
Yeah, you had a big old
Loads.
conversation.
There's a
with
big
him.
speech last episode.
No, I mean when he arrived right in front of me, looking really angry and trying
No.
to murder me. Okay.
Yeah, he said, I am the Lord, your Inquisitor. Thou shalt have no other Inquisitors beside me.
That shall not work for false inquisitors.
Exactly.
What weapons does he have? Just
He
so I know what
has
I'm being killed by.
a shield that's slightly crackling, and a big thunder hammer. In addition, on his wrist, you can see mounted some sort of weapon.
All right. Also, one other thing I've noticed that move and shoot says after a move action I can perform a shot. So does that mean I wouldn't be able to do my shot before I moved?
No, you'd have to make it afterwards.
Damn it. I can still make that work. Okay, so I'm going to try and disengage.
So yeah, you
First
disengage.
thing I do though is well, he doesn't get an attack.
Oh, you don't. If you choose to disengage as an action, or are you just running?
Disengage is the one that's a full action, isn't it?
No, half.
Half action.
It's a half
half
action. It means you can only move a very short way, or you can only shoot without aiming. Or you can try to run.
Yeah, I'll do a disengage
half.
half action, and then I'll do a move action. Can I do one to there? My move is 4.
Yeah.
And is that acrobatics?
Because you're going sort of diagonally across 2 bits of terrain, I'd say you need to make an acrobatics. Only at +10 though. It's not a particularly hard bit of terrain.
Okay. So this
If
is
you
going to
fail
go
it,
wrong
you
now.
will
I'm just
end
going
up
to fall
short.
over.
If you fail it massively, you will fall over.
When I'll fall flat on my face, he's going to stab me in the back of the head.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I fail.
So yeah, that is a fail. What did you actually roll? An 84?
84.
Yeah, you don't necessarily fall over, but you do end up about here, having stumbled a little bit on that first batch of equipment. It was a pretty bad fail for an 84.
Right, and at the end of my move, I look over my shoulder and say, I told you I serve the Imperium, and I fire my guns. Single shot from the bolt pistol to start. No aim.
So move and shoot actually encompasses, it just makes an attack and the movement part of the same half action, do they?
It says once per round after a move action can perform a single standard attack with a pistol, and I checked and that counts as...
Can you
I thought
make
it counted as...
twin attack though?
I think I checked it and it said it can because it would count as because that rule is like after making an attack you can make another, or they count as the same attack.
Okay.
I know I
sure.
can't do.
They have to be standard attacks
semi-automatic
though,
if I
but
do
yeah,
it.
you can. Sure.
I can check. Like I'll start with the bolter, and if chat starts shouting at me that I'm wrong, then we can change it. Yeah. So this is short range. Oh, but yeah, that works. Short range. Standard attack. -10, firing 2. That's a success.
Nice.
That is right
3
arm.
degrees of success.
I forgot he could have dodged, but I've.
Let me have a quick look. He's going to take it. Your bolt pistol shot slams into his right arm. He manages to mitigate all but 6 points of damage, but it does tear in, and you can see blood starting to run down from the exploded rent in his armor.
All right, then the plasma pistol. Apparently, everyone those who have spoken in the chat say that you can fire them both. So
Yeah. I think it's in the
Gonna
errata
take the
somewhere
word
it
for it.
mentions that.
right. So how does maximal setting work on a plasma pistol?
Okay, maximum setting gives you a few things. Let me just double check them for you.
Either you do mountains of damage or that pistol explodes and you die.
Well, there's a good chance of the second thing happening anyway, so you may as well go with the small chance of awesome success. Come on, Bantam, be awesome.
At the free action, the weapon can be switched between two modes, standard and maximum. When the weapon is fired on maximum, it adds 10 meters to its range, 1d10 to damage, and +2 to its penetration. It uses 3 times the normal amount of ammunition, and gains the recharge quality. In addition, because of the house rule, the weapon becomes unreliable, so it goes from a 95 to fail to a 90 to fail. Which is
And his
normal
recharge,
for
it takes
Hazmat.
a turn before I can fire again or something?
Yeah, so it can't be
Right.
fired next turn.
I'll take that. And I will fire a maximal shot.
Okay, so with that, having seen the bolt do some damage, you raise the plasma pistol, flick a switch on the side, and it goes woo, and it starts heating up. Almost you can see the barrel starting to glow red.
Okay, no aim, short range. I guess this is still a standard attack. What was there a modifier to hit or anything? I can't remember.
It's short range, standard attack, so no modifier.
Okay. There's a -10 for firing 2 weapons. Please work.
That's a hit.
It's a success.
Jesus.
Good rolls
And
today.
I'll be
that is
adding-
the right leg.
Yeah, Brander's got dice today.
And I'll be adding a D10 to this damage roll and
Yes.
2 extra penetration. Okay.
He is going to choose to try and dodge.
See,
I
he was
mean, I
saving
was-
it for my melta, but you just forced him to eat it. Nice job, man.
Well, I was
Now he
hoping
can't
to
come
use it
after
for
you
the
or I'll melt
bolter.
him.
What makes you
And
think
it'll be
he
like,
only has
Psych,
one
this is the
dodge?
crap gun.
He's going to spend fate to re-roll that terrible dodge.
Please, please. Yes.
He fails it. Roll your damage.
Glorious.
Nice damage.
Oh.
All right, so I'll add a D10.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, come on.
Roll fate. Fate, you can use it at any point.
I've only got one of those, and I'm going to need it
No,
to,
no,
to
no.
not
Your
die in
degrees
a
of
minute.
success. Your degrees of success
yeah.
were 4. You placed it with a 4.
All right, so that means
21
it's going
pen
to be
6.
21
And
pen 8.
plus 2, yeah. So pen 8.
Yeah, buddy.
He's spending fate to live. Let's have a little check on the critical damage table. That is so much because that just tears through his armor. The pen 8 is just crazy right now.
Glorious.
So what it would have been energy damage for leg.
I kind of feel like the Inquisitors should have a little more hit points, maybe.
Oh, he does. He does.
There's not
Oh.
much you can do against a 24 pen 6 hit, though. That's just like
That would
Yeah.
that would
beyond the
instantly
pale.
kill me.
It would instantly kill just about everybody. It would instantly kill a space marine almost. Like, it's just a really big hit.
Yeah.
It's a good job I
like
didn't roll 100. I'd shoot myself in the foot and
6 in
die.
addition to that 26 is like 32. Actually, it wouldn't necessarily kill him.
Yeah, 21 pen 8. That's crazy.
Or is it I hit him?
Right, so the energy sears through the bone of the leg, causing the leg to be severed. The target suffers 1d10 levels of fatigue and suffers blood loss. He must also make a challenging toughness test or be stunned for 1 round. He now suffers a lost leg condition. He's still going to spend fate, though, because he's going to burn fate because no, that puts him out of the combat. So he burns fate. I will say that brings him down. How much is he damaged? 26?
21 pen 6. 21 pen 8.
21
That's how
pen
much he
8.
took.
21 pen 8. Okay,
Yeah.
in which case, actually, I thought it was 26. Let me just double check. 21 pen 8, 27.
Well, Brandon, I think it's fair to say that despite all of Cassius's successful charm checks, you have just moved up fairly highly in the
I will
status
rule
estimations.
that his burning of fate instead just makes it do half damage. So he still takes 10 hit points worth of that. But he had to
Now,
burn a fate
the
point.
question is, which leg was it? Was it left or right?
Right
It
leg.
was right leg. You see the armor in places
Yes.
bubbles and melts. Your attack going through and slicing through like the armor wasn't even there. Most of it evaporates in the cloud of gold and silver particulate, which sort of evaporates around there.
Excuse me.
Right leg is my favorite thing to ruin on other people I don't like.
You can see underneath the almost exposed bone and loads of like flesh, charred, like a good barbecue. That brings
Does
us.
it smell like a good barbecue, though?
No, it smells horrible. The smell of burning human flesh is pretty terrible.
I think we can all say that at least Khan had that amazing plot armor to keep him in the game. Oh, this would have been a very, very short boss fight.
Plot armor is called Edge. You can burn it at any point.
I think Ravarn should definitely dominate the guy who's dealing like 30 damage plus per turn. I'm just saying. That would be the logical target that anybody would pick with psychic powers.
Which guy's dealing 30 damage plus per turn? Garrett.
Shen's over there doing huge amounts. Yeah.
Garrett's out of his line of sight. He can't see Garrett from here.
He had to lean out to fire the shot, didn't he?
He's not in Ravan's line of sight. Ravan is behind a couple of crates and stuff.
Yeah, he's behind several crates.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
And-
no, he's not.
No,
Oddly.
that there is a raised platform. He can't see Garrett.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He has
This
no
thing
idea.
is
Lasari
this
just
platform.
reeled backwards.
Like how we're doing the same thing with the stupid.
So
No.
if, the crate, if
High five.
Let me check Ravan's movement. Yeah, so Ravan is
I
going to move
can't
up.
believe. I can't believe how well we're rolling today. This is crazy.
Don't jinx it, we need this.
And he is going to dominate the Inquisitorial Guard again. Why not? It worked so well last time.
Same one, right?
Modifier.
Oh, is there no cooldown?
He
on
will never
dominate?
stand up.
Oh no. No, there's no cooldown on psychic powers. They're amazing.
Wow, nice.
Inquisitorial Guard's going to try and resist with willpower. Fails massively. That is not a peril. I think perils was 6s, wasn't it? And with that, the guard, again on the ground, having suffered quite a lot of damage from a smite, begins to shudder. And again, he's still got the assault rifle out. He pulls his assault rifle and starts aiming. Enoch, you're up.
Okay. Well, seeing that the Imperial Guard just took off at quite a clip along that gantry, Enoch's going to bead across. My lord, one of the guards is heading to the gantry. I won't be able to catch him. And at that point, I'm going to run. Let me just move my map in a little bit. I can make it all the way to here. Okay. All right. I will run all the way down here.
Okay. It's Khan time.
Why do you say that? Why can't Khan be asleep?
Khan
this
is going
seems like a good place
to
to take a nap.
charge Brander. Because he can.
Because it's free, and I can.
Goodbye, Brander.
Let me bring up Khan's sheet.
Did anyone notice that Ravarn's chance to land a dominate was 105?
So no aim, charge attack.
You can still critical fail. Or get perils, I guess.
He did hit.
Dodge,
Brander,
dodge.
Bring out the dodge.
All of the dodge. And I guess there's no modifiers to this of any particular kind?
No.
Come on. I
It's
dodge it.
success. With that, you just barely stumble backwards. Some of the like little casings and stuff that you've managed to stumble over, just interacting with your trying to run over there, making you trip up. But you manage to just about. Hammer flies just past your chin. You can feel it like crackling off you. Khan.
He lives!
Traitor, you will be punished in the eyes of the Imperium.
Just out of curiosity.
I have time to respond. I
you
have time
can
to
if it's
respond.
a
I
short-
say,
Yeah.
I will say, and they will find no wrong.
He just glowers at you as he goes in for another attack. The Inquisitor Guard.
The mind-controlled one?
Mind Control one's going to go last just because... well, they were actually on the same initiative, so they all get their actions. This one here is going to reload and fire at Cassius. I think...
I think you dodged a lot of damage there, Brander. Like, a lot.
I imagine so.
It was probably a death blow.
If he can do as much damage as I can.
In fact, he's not going to
Then
reload
yes.
and fire. He's just going to aim and fire the autogun combi. So he clicks something, and you see underneath of the crossbow there is actually an autogun. He raises it and puts down a barrage in your direction. Half aim, short range, full auto.
That's a hit.
That would be 3 hits. Oh, 40, 30, 20. Oh, 50. Okay, yeah. So that is a lot of hits.
Okay.
Who's gonna show that?
Foreboding pushed up with sorcery up to rank 7, back down to 1 for a plus 70. Actually, a plus 80 at this point because I
Okay.
get plus 10 for manifesting powers in here too.
Is that? Did you say that was a push?
It was.
Okay. Yeah, and with that, you manage to glimpse in the future that bullets are like about to hit you. You roll to the side out of cover, and the bullets ping, 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 hit off cover. Some of them going through, some of them like just where your torso was, and you roll back into cover the same way you came.
Chat is saying that 60 might be the limit instead of plus 80.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
no,
know.
you can't get any bonuses more than 60 on a test. Sorry.
Okay, so that still gives me 3 degrees of success. I lost 1.
So that's 1 hit. That 1 hit is going through cover, so roll damage. It's likely the cover will stop it for you.
How does he have 1 hit? Because he only has 3 degrees of success, so 3 should cancel his 3.
Let me double check. Where did he get? No, it's
He
you
got
round up and you
3.1
add 1.
successes.
2.1, round up, add 1. 4.
You don't round up from a 2.1 to a 3, you round it down. If
Well,
it's
the
above
rolls-
a 2.5,
He's
you
got
round up.
29 on a 50, so 50, 40, 30, 20. 4 degrees.
Yeah, that's the problem with the way it displays
Yeah.
it right now is we're not seeing the rolls properly.
Yeah, that's why I'm exposing the rolls every time. So that is 1 hit. He'll roll damage, but you manage to dodge most of them. And that is 10, pen 1. You're behind pretty blocky crates. These crates are full of stuff. The smaller crates here are indeed full of
Delicious.
stuff.
Yeah,
These
where was that a hit
ones,
to?
no, this is to a leg. This
So I'm
one,
behind crates, so...
this one goes through the crate, but it comes out the other side, and it hits you and stops dead. The bullet just pink to the ground, flattened by hitting you. It was enough
you
to go
felt
through the
it.
crate. It wasn't enough to go through even your toughness.
You felt it. You heard it ping.
But that is perils, so roll some beautiful perils.
18. Oh, 48. Whoa.
48, I'll shift
fine.
it downwards to kill plants again.
Okay. Is that in the range? Because the last time was a 44.
Let me make sure I'm checking right now. That was 44, so we've got a 48. Actually, I will shift it downwards by 1, which puts it to bloody tears. So any statues or anything depicting a human being in the area cries red tears.
All of a sudden, Khan and Ravan's armor just starts weeping.
Actually, as you look at the Inquisitor guard who just fired at you, you notice the depiction of a winged individual with a sword. starts to cry, tears of blood rolling down the armor.
If depictions of skulls count, then like everything in the 40k universe is bleeding right now.
Carolinus is now bleeding from his little mechanical
Yeah.
eye sockets. Blood
Poor
gushing
Carolinus.
everywhere.
Well, he's not a depiction. He's an actual head of a
Yeah.
person.
It says paintings, displays, statues, or other representations of people.
Yeah. So that's like a lot of the intricate like gargoyle type stuff up the tops of the columns start to bleed a little bit. Little red specks.
Basically, the room got a lot less sanitary.
Yeah.
Somewhere
We don't
the
know
blood
whose
angels are
blood
like,
it is.
Sanguinus is weeping.
The other guardsman who's on the floor, who's dominated, again takes aim at the same guy and hits. The guy has no more edge. He burnt his point.
Can the guy dodge though?
It's weird how that guy
He-
just let his friend shoot him in the back for like 40 damage and then just like went back and was like, it's okay. He didn't mean it.
Combeats. As soon as he did his half action, he apologized.
I don't think somebody apologizing for shooting me in the back with a firearm is going to make me forgive him.
They're used to
I'd
fighting
probably shoot him in the
psychos.
face back.
They do know they're up against, apparently to them, heretical, mind-controlling psycho people.
Well, why don't they have tinfoil hats then? It's like they're forgetting a key
Yeah,
piece of equipment.
and with that, bullets rip into this guy.
That's true.
In
Why
the
didn't they bring
arm.
those nullification rods or whatever?
And he gets ripped and just falls to the ground after being peppered by bullets.
They probably
Poor
asked for them, and Khan
crossbowman.
was like, "No, you will resist them with your
They
mind
they
alone."
failed the requisition roll. That's why.
Yeah, roll for requisition.
It's like they're sitting in the John on some foreign world, and they're
Yeah.
like, "We're out of TP, Con."
They got to
Okay,
rename
roll
the
for
requisition system. Nobody gets anything system.
Yep. Lasari. She's gonna move to here. She can't really get a bead on that guy at the top. Ooh. She can, just.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
What range is that, dear God?
That is, if you hold it there, I'll tell you. It
46
is range
meters.
46 meters.
46 meters. Okay, so that is not long range for a pistol. That is within the standard range limit. So she takes a shot at the end of her move.
She's doing like a trick shot between a bunch of barrels. This is awesome.
It's like some
Threw
wanted
the
shit.
shot
this
off
doesn't
a bunch
mind.
of barrels. It's like the Western scene in Red Dwarf.
She's dropped the vibroblade. She spends half action to pick up the vibroblade. Half action move, she gets to shoot. She's gonna roll a hit.
Come on, sorry.
No aim. It's a standard range. Full
Remind
auto.
Cassius and Brando why they fight for you.
It's a hit.
Nice. Rolled a 28.
With
These rolls today are amazing.
2 hits.
I think it's because everybody's opening up really. Like for me as a psyker, the rolls are only good because I'm like pushing super hard and just being like, "Fuck the consequences."
Oh, no, everyone else is rolling like 10s and 20s and shit.
The guy isn't aware of her, so he can't make a dodge roll. He's too far away. He's run past several pillars. He's over this big rolling warp like forge that's just light is everywhere. He doesn't see this attack coming. She's gonna roll 2 hits on him.
Thinks he's in the home run, but no. Do they call a home run in American football? Is that the proper term?
That's baseball.
Touchdown.
Oh, that's baseball, isn't
Touchdown.
it? Touchdown,
Yeah.
touchdown, right. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know.
Today's Super Bowl Sunday too. It's Super
I
Bowl
basically
Sunday right
ignore
now.
I ignore any sport where the combatants basically wear armor. I'm just not interested.
It's true. Nobody gives a shit about the Super Bowl today. It's like the Falcons and the Patriots. Who cares? Who gives a shit?
Right. So yeah, that hits him in the leg twice. Arm twice. Doing. Yeah, he can't really raise any of those. She's rolling well for
Come on.
damage as well.
Come on, he's got to try and dodge out of instinct and then dodge right off the gantry.
Oh,
Wouldn't that
Yeah,
be a
if
leg?
I
Cassius
have,
would 100% do that.
I have control flame. How hard would it be for me to take fire from the forge and just consume him with it?
you could try, but I have mentioned that it doesn't look like it's really flame as such. More of a rolling warp storm from an exposed warp reactor.
And I bathe him in a warp storm? That works too. I like both options.
I mean, you could try, but it would be tough. It would be like an intelligence test.
Uh-huh.
EE, isn't 82 the right leg?
For the hit roll.
Yeah, you said arm.
It was a 22. Oh, so that's the
It was?
autogun. You're correct. Yeah, 82 is the leg, and that is below a sheet metal, so that actually reduces the damage a little bit. Only reduces it by 2 on each one, but that is enough to bring the hits down to 1 that just does no damage, and 1 that penetrates through. So 11 compared to that does 2 points of damage, as the bullet does manage to rip through his armor just. It's a scratch. Cassius, you're up.
So from where I'm at, if Garrett steps out, will I be able to see him?
Yes. In fact, you can see him now. You can
Okay,
see
hold it.
his arm. Actually, Garrett, you're right-handed, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can see, because he's having to lean out to the left, you can see both arms. You can see torso and head.
Spontaneous combustion, push rank 7, bring it back down to. Let me decide here what I want to do with it. I may just let it sit at rank 7. I don't know.
You can't dodge spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, you can. It's a bolt.
Oh, you
can
can?
dodge it.
Unfortunately,
It's one of those dumb rules
Yeah.
where it's like you boil from the inside out, but for some reason you can dodge it. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I think
weird.
like you just avoid the point where he gestures or something. I don't know. But it's implied that every psychic attack that is not like a mind kind of thing, you have a dodge against, because the mind things all have a resistance as you roll versus. Any attack has a versus component.
All right, so I'm at rank 7 right now. I can only get a plus 60, is what you guys said. So I have a plus 20 already from the situation and my focus. So if I take it down to a psi rating, let's live a little. I'm gonna take it down to a psi rating 4 so that I get a plus 50, I guess.
Okay. Are you pushing this, did you say?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
pushed.
That's a hit.
And
Okay.
that is perils. So Garrett, you see, since you are looking that direction, Cassius point at you and start gesturing. You've never been on the receiving end of psychic powers before, but you know exactly what they look like.
Oh, he has. He's been on the receiving end.
He doesn't remember it.
Yeah.
He doesn't remember it.
It's strangely familiar.
I'm still gonna dodge. Is this
All
finger wiggling
sense of
fucker?
danger.
I told him, let's go to the stairs. Let's get the fuck out of here. And now he's
Yeah,
setting
and
me
then
on
you
fire.
shot Lasar, you dick.
Now he's setting me on fire. Fuck this
Against
guy.
the group. You try to say the group is better than everything, and then the first thing you do is shoot at us.
Get dodge.
However, Garrett,
Can I
you
burn fate in order to make that hit? I will burn fate right now in order to make that hit.
in which case it's just a burn fate versus burn fate roll, so I would
I'll
rule
burn
not.
all my fate. I'll go to a contest. I'll burn all my fate right now to make
You
that
really
hit.
like Lasari.
No, I just want him to die. I don't give a shit about Lasari. I
Technically, you
want
can
him dead.
spend
Fuck
fate to
Garrett.
re-roll your attack to get more degrees of success, but it's a single attack, so no, that wouldn't work. Okay, yeah.
I'll burn all my fate right now. Every
No,
last one
sorry.
of it, all 6 of it.
Garrett, you
All
see
6 of it.
Cash is gesturing at you. You see him start to mumble something. Weird arcane symbols are gestured in the air. You're just looking at it, gives
And
you a sick
somehow-
feeling. You see his eyes lock with yours, and you pull back as suddenly the air in front of you. There's like a little thunderclap as the air is superheated and collapses in on itself.
I shout, "My lord, dominate Ironhand. He'll kill us all. He fights like a coward."
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Enoch approves of this.
I
You don't
answer
hear
that?
it because he doesn't microbeat it, but there's a little yeah.
Garrett,
up in the
you're up.
distance.
What was that? Oh, right. Oh my god, that roll.
Woo!
Yeah, I was gonna say 128. I don't like that. No, bad.
So let's see what's going on with 58.
128 would be pretty bad.
128 is just in peril, so
Yeah.
Oh, is it still just in
It
perils?
doesn't
It's not-
carry over. No, it's just a
yeah,
reroll.
it's just into perils.
That'd be amazing if it
Mostly
carried over though.
I've seen that. And I was like, oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's like a phenomena in a room full of demon. No. That's not good.
In a room full of demons.
Only one psychic phenomena can win the day. Demon
Well,
host
with
Garrett.
a
Suddenly Garrett possessed by demon as the most
53.
treacherous person here. Demon's like, I'll finish what I started.
By the way, Cassius, your whole I can minus your willpower bonus from the roll. You can do that to any psychic ability cast within how big a range?
I'd have to check. I know where the page is that references it.
Okay.
I can't remember if it's like psi rating D10 meters or what it is. It's something like that.
Okay, so check after this then, because this is important. Because Ravan can do that as well.
Okay. So I rolled a 58. That would normally give us falling upwards, which everything flies up into the air by 10 meters or 1d10, and then falls back down.
It's a 53 roll, isn't it?
Wouldn't that make everyone die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled a 53. I'm sorry. I got a 53. It's either... Actually, I think I'm going to have to go with that one. It's actinic discharge. Static electricity fills the air within 5d10 meters, causing hair to stand on end and unprotected electronics to short out while you are wreathed in lightning.
What if
So
that
I'll just
affects weapons?
I'll take what I got.
Okay, roll me 5d10.
Oh, please roll 5 ones.
Yeah,
I
that'd be
wonder if that
nice.
affects weapons. Shit.
Well,
I mean, if it does, it'll affect his Thunderhammer too.
Oh, 21.
Okay.
It says it's GM discretion. It just says electronics. So if you want to keep it running smooth and not kill the weapons, you can do that. No, I'm just saying. It says nothing about killing weapons. It just says electronics. So like a gun that uses all manual action.
I would assume that like Thunderhammers and stuff, considering they are pretty important technology, have an extent of protection because they hit things. They're gonna be protected against their own sheer impact, so they will have redundancy.
Oh, mini Carolinas.
Carolinas would be in trouble. Branda, I would like to make a
Tiny
toughness
Carolinas.
test.
Oh, poop! Your lungs!
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, he's going to lose his life. That's not, oh, wait, he's got metal lungs.
Oh
It's a
no.
fail.
Branda,
I mean, I have a fate, but I don't know how bad this
you
is going
take
to be.
1 point of fatigue as your lungs briefly stop and you have to catch your breath.
Khan's also wearing power armor, and I just checked haywire fields. Power armor is subject to a haywire field.
Yeah, but it's also protected against. It's not unexposed. Like it's armor. I assume it's protected against light. If it's a
not.
haywire field.
In the tabletop rules, it's not at all. If a haywire field hits power armor,
Yeah, but
you
this
have
is
to
a
roll
haywire
to see if
field.
the armor
This is
fails.
unprotected electronics, not a haywire field.
It says that it counts as a haywire field.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, haywire field effects, table 5.4.
That makes complete difference then.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
What page is this
Right.
on?
Page 147.
Somewhere the Sky Beast is crashing into something.
It's okay.
The Sky Beast
it's
has
too far
landed.
away.
It's fine.
And it's which one is it?
This might cancel out what I just rolled, but it might make something much worse happen.
Which one is it? Minor disruption, major disruption, dead zone?
It says GM discretion on that part, but it says it uses the haywire field effects table. So I don't know if we want to roll it out or how we want to handle it.
Oh, let me have a look at this then. This is
Go
going to be
on, roll
very
it out.
important.
Roll out. Reduce us to biting each other to death.
Yeah. I'll pee while you look it up. I'll be back.
While I slowly die.
Sorry, man. Sometimes somebody got to go to knock out that power armor and that Thunderhammer.
Branda, I'm just saying, if you have to, do a Carolinas, just pull out a grenade, grab hold of Khan and just don't let go.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
man.
that's the plan.
This
We
is...
will honor you.
That's death
so
plan A.
Honor you.
That's
in
plan
so.
A.
That's death plan B. I love that you've got more than one plan for your death. This is glorious.
I think there's only 2 plans.
Oh.
Death Plan B is falling out of a car and then having the car fall on top of you. That's Death Plan B.
No, it says the GM is free to resolve the specifics as needed, perhaps using the table as guidance. Perhaps using the table as guidance. And it is only a minor thing. There are other things that do create haywire fields. This is only unprotected electronics. Power arm would definitely be protected, as would Thunderhammers. Lungs, to an extent, which is why you only get 1 level of fatigue. It doesn't just short out and stop working entirely. Anyone else have anything that is unprotected in any regard? I don't think there is anything here. All your microbeads do stop working, by the way.
Mine's fine.
Oh, so I can't
I'm
even
out of
shout
range.
at Cassius for breaking my lungs.
Chain swords? Would they
Chainsaws will be
might be
protected.
in
Again,
physical
they're
range.
pretty brutal.
What about any of the controls for like this mounted gun and stuff like that?
What about the controls
Again,
for the
weapons
forge?
to an extent wouldn't be unprotected. They'd be somewhat...
Or about the
Okay.
forge controls?
They're far away enough, right?
This entire area
Yeah,
is
they're far
a
away.
console
forge.
right there.
I'd like you all to make perception checks.
Oh, balls.
have you
Cassius
done?
killed us all.
Yeah,
We're all now
Mister. Nope, Mister. Oh, you should push. Don't be a weenie. No balls. Oh, you
Say
should push and
perception?
just do it. See? See? I told us
I
so.
don't.
Is
I don't
totally
notice
told
anything.
us so.
perception?
Aha!
I guess I'll roll perception.
Nice
Yes, roll
roll,
success.
Adak.
Just
You know what? That rolled onto a 20, and then the 1 dice was rolling, and then it came back and smacked the 10 dice, and it rolled onto a 10. I was like, oh yeah, that's the kind of trick shot roll that I need.
See, I'm not seeing any dice today with these rolls. I don't know why.
Okay, I'll tell you what the dice are. I rolled 88, which is a fail. Enoch rolled 10, which is a 3-degree success. Brander rolled 26, which is 1-degree success, and Cassius rolled 29.
Oh, I
which
can
is
see the log. I
1-degree
just can't see
failure.
the dice rolling. It's disabled 3D. I just
Oh.
re-enabled it. Sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, Enoch and Brander, you both, Brander, especially in your case, reeling backwards, something flashes off to the side of you, you're not sure what, and you look over, and you can see the occasional symbol or whatever along the pillars that seem to be engraved all along this place, and some of them seem to be burned out. You're not exactly sure what happened. Enoch, you're standing right next to a pillar. You're not even really that much in combat right now. There are runes and engravings all down the pillar of weird symbols, and some of them make your head a little bit queasy. Some of them are not there. Some of them have been burned out or scratched out. But as you're there, just you're glancing sideways, there's a slight and a little bit of smoke rises, and one of the runes becomes a scorch mark. It's no longer legible.
Okay.
That brings us to Garrett.
Oh boy! Free action? Drop the sniper rifle. Half action? Draw the melta gun. I'm sorry, free action, draw the melta gun. And I'm going to aim and shoot at Mr. Brander.
Okay, if you miss,
shooting
that may
into combat.
hit
That
Khan.
does something right.
I know.
Please hit Khan. This would be glorious.
He kills his boss on accident.
Good old.
And I look at him like,
reliable
I don't know
Garrett.
what side you're on anymore.
I bet you he
All right,
tries to
so-
play it off like he meant to, too. He'd be like, hey, guys, we're friends again. What's up? And I was like, you're on fire. Fuck off. Tired of your
Deception roll
shenanigans.
versus Cash's insight.
All right, is that 3 degrees? Yeah, 3-degree success.
That is.
I don't
Brander, I would say that because you're in combat with Khan, I want to make a perception check. You can have plus 20 because you are aware that Garrett has turned and he ran in that direction, though.
Okay, plus 20.
Well, if the Garrett has turned, you should throw it out. Don't keep spoiled Garrett.
That's a
afraid.
massive fail.
You do not notice Garrett fire the melter gun at you.
You're lucky you're still able to focus on Khan. Your lungs turned off for a moment.
Yeah.
That's genuinely quite disorientating.
Because I've got one fate here, but I really need that for like when I get killed. It's gonna happen.
That could be now.
It could be now, yeah.
It's a melter gun, Brander.
I must
I'll
have
please
rolled that
fail
one.
the
Keep it.
perception roll again. What would it be? It's a 50-50 chance.
Hold it.
There we go. Sorry.
19
19,
NHF
12.
10, 12.
That's the lowest roll you can do, though. That's so bad.
In hindsight, can I dodge? I mean, not dodge, use fate.
Technically, by game rules, he should be perfectly aware of Garrett. Like, everybody should be aware over there. So he should get a dodge.
I will say you can spend the point of fate in hindsight to reroll it. Sure.
Is it to re-roll the perception?
Yeah.
Because Garrett never made a stealth check to make himself unknown to Brander. So
That's
it's
a
like
fair
he's
point.
dealing with...
And he has been
Yeah,
shooting.
he's dealing with
past
stealth.
That's a fair
Brander.
point. Okay, I'll
now.
say you
Yeah.
get the dodge check. So that was a...
Okay.
Yeah, make the dodge check.
Because he did shoot past Brander at Lasari.
Yeah,
and
so he
that
would be
was
aware
the
of that.
previous.
93.
That's
Oh,
fail.
that
Right,
double
now
is
I'm gonna
93.
fake this.
Sorry, Brander. It was nice knowing you.
Apparently, shooting into combat is made of a minus 20 penalty.
Oh,
Does that?
Oh,
How
dear.
would that
Change
change it?
That takes him down to 1 degree of success, as far as I can tell.
No.
yeah.
60 with 44.
That's a, yeah, that's a miss.
That's a miss.
Oh.
That's actually
There
hitting
you go.
Khan.
Oh.
Oh.
It's
Yay!
hit Khan. This is glorious.
Garrett.
Let's just go over what just happened there. So the target for my roll was 60, and I wound up rolling 44. But because it was into combat, it's a negative 20 overall, right?
So it's
So I rolled
40.
a 44 on a 40, which is a single degree of failure, which means
Khan.
Means it
We're
hits
gonna
con.
kill the final
Do you
boss
want-
of
You
the game
do
on
have fate,
accident.
though.
You do have a lot of
You do have
fate.
fate to reroll the attack.
Okay, I'll just fate to reroll the attack.
Okay.
Then that's fine.
Oh,
Because it's only fair, because we're going through all these hoops to
If
try
we're
and
gonna-
find a
if
way
we're-
for Brandon to survive.
If we're gonna retcon all this, then yeah, I might as well.
well, that was
That
the
was-
someone pointing out a roll we missed.
Yeah.
If it was
Yeah.
like us coming up with the 20, I'd be like, hey, at this point, I'm just gonna like drop dead to make it easier.
I mean, especially when it's PvP, I'd like to try and get it right on that. So yeah, you spending fate to reroll the attack? Here we go.
Yep. And it's a fail.
It's a fail.
Much bigger.
It's a bigger fail though, so it doesn't hit Khan. Branda, you're still pinwheeling backwards, trying to catch your breath. Zeza. There's a sound of that superheated air, like the rush of, a bit like the rush of steam, as you open like a small valve or something, as it goes past you, quite high pitched. And you
He
notice
just
over
adds that
Khan's
to the
shoulder,
list of things,
Garrett
mental list
with a
of things
glowing
he's
melter
dealing
gun.
with right now.
Yeah.
It's getting quite long.
So speaking of things that you're dealing with, you're up.
Okay, so I'd like to use a half action to disengage. Would that put me there?
Yes, it would.
I feel like Brander's in that scene from Platoon right now. He's just like running away towards everybody else. Just,
Adagio for strings playing.
Is that going to take like acrobatics or anything because of the debris?
I would rule that as part of the disengage action, you're careful about how you move backwards since it's only a meter. So I'd say that's perfectly fine.
You were like,
It's
hold
going
on,
to take
John.
him acrobatics if he wants to come through this, right?
Or
Yeah.
he takes slow down movement pace. Let me just move Khan so that you're exactly a meter away from each other in the grid again. There we go.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that if you fell over that equipment the first time, then you're probably not going to fall over it the second time.
Yeah, Khan's in power armor, so I doubt that it would stop him anyways. He could just. He
He could probably just kick it out of the way as he walks forwards, but it
Yeah.
will slow him down.
I'm thinking if I go into... I mean, there's not much to take cover from at this... Well, there's Garrett, actually. I'm going to go take cover.
Yeah, just get away from Garrett right now, man. Just get away from Garrett.
I've been sniping everything. I want to go there. That's 4 meters, and then I'll use that to shoot. And I can only I can't shoot with the plasma pistol because that's recharging. But am I able? Like, is it more than a free action to put it away so that I could draw something else?
Yeah, you'd have to drop it.
All right, I'm not dropping it. So I'll
Okay.
just fire with the bolt pistol then.
Sure. You can
And I can't
only
make it
just see him around
semi-automatic.
that corner. You can see left arm.
Is-
So I'd have to hit him in the left arm to hit him.
You'd have to hit in the left arm.
That looks like straight line of sight to me.
Technically, I had to shift him a little bit because both of them were off the grid. I've only just shifted him there just for the sake of bookkeeping, but he's actually a little bit back. So it's just left
Alright.
arm.
That's fine.
Well, there's only one guy left who can shoot me, and he's probably going to die soon. Actually, everyone's probably going to shoot Khan, but it's probably going to be fine. I'm going to go there so I can get a good shot at it.
Okay, he is covered to the legs and the right arm, but everything else is exposed.
Okay. Bolt pistol. No aim, short range. Standard. And for once I don't get the -10 because of stuff. Oh, it's a miss. Just.
Bang!
Did
I thought that was going to be a
forget anything?
31.
Flies past him, just missing his shield.
It's okay. I got this, buddy. He's close enough now. He's close enough.
I distracted him. I'm kiting him. You shoot.
Crap. Ravan is now aware of the shit going down over there with that guy. Ravan is going to move.
He has a name. His name is John.
Okay, John the Inquisitor or Guardsman.
No, he's 3.
Right, if he moves to there, can he get a shot? Yes. Just. Okay. Ravan's then going to fire his bolt pistols. As he moves. Blasting with both of them.
Do they make pew 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 sounds?
I mean, it's a bolt pistol, so it's more like a... with a as the shell ignites its rocket motor. So the first one is a hit. The guy's going to try and dodge now, being aware of the enemies over in that location after Lasari fired at him.
Off the gantry. He rolls a 95. Let it be off the gantry.
96.
96.
Yeah, off the
Come on,
kitchen.
come on.
And with that, as he tries to dodge, the bolt hits him. He reels backwards a little bit. I'm going to make him make an acrobatics check.
Come on, fail. Come on, fail.
Plus 20 since he's still standing and stuff.
This poor
Oh my
bastard's
God.
so railroaded right now.
He manages to. He hits the side of the railing and grabs the other one and bounces against it, but he's still on. I'm just going to do Ravan's other shot just to make sure.
This is why you're not a movie director, EE. You can't make these hard calls.
Damn right.
That was pure cinematic bliss. And you're just
That was an audience-pleasing moment, and you said, nope.
But it ruins the tension because now you're like, oh yeah, the forge is going to be fine.
Yeah, the other pistol bolt misses as the guy's knocked backwards. So the first one does hit with enough degrees of success to land 2 shots. So that's pretty.
Oh, no, that's not.
That's pretty
not bad
pathetic.
either.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So he's going to replace
Still
the
good
2
damage.
in 10.
He rolled 4 dice, got 2, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
It's one of those days.
How many degrees of success
Somebody's
did
got
he
to have
get?
bad dice today.
He got 3 degrees of success. He's going to replace that for 1. So he's got 11 and 12. Ugh.
It's a psycho power he's using. He's deliberately giving himself bad luck so we get good luck.
Is that how it works?
Yeah,
Guess.
totally.
Should be.
I've read the book.
I read the book. That was a cooking book.
I went to college.
That was still a cooking book.
The guy's going to spend a fate to reroll his dodge. Yeah, so he dodges both hits.
Wow, nice.
I mean, a dodge only dodges 1 hit ever, doesn't it?
No
degrees of success
degrees of
hits.
success.
However, I would raise that since he already made a roll for acrobatics after the first dodge failed, does that mean he can really go back and retcon like that?
Strictly, normally no, but then again, I didn't strictly have to make an acrobatics roll. I got a bit carried away with the whole, you should make an acrobatics roll. It's like, yeah, technically that's fine.
All right, it's fine. I'm okay with it. Yeah. It's cool.
That brings us to Enoch. Ravan shouts over Enoch. He must have been allowed to reach the forge controls. I'll deal with him and Lasari. You make sure Khan doesn't take out the rest.
With that, I say, yes, my lord, and I immediately run straight down and position myself between Ravan and Khan. I just stand there, Thunderhammer in one hand, cracking my whip in the other as if to challenge him, and I just murmur back behind me, brace yourself, Brander.
Make an intimidate
Winter is
check.
coming.
Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to be any good at that, but I'll try. It rolls on strength, so maybe. Who knows? The dice might like me.
Yeah,
no,
you do.
they don't. They don't.
Oh,
But-
it's so
well,
close.
21, you
They do.
needed a 10, so no.
Oh.
Womp, womp, womp.
With
That's
that,
close. Oh, poop. If I realized my my chance, I forgot the minus 20 on it. I'd have spent a fate for that.
he can't charge Cassius. So as Khan moves forwards, kicking the barrels out of the way as he moves slowly through the difficult terrain, he looks over at Cassius, and his shielded hand, he opens it briefly and flicks something over in your direction. Tiny little black object. Dunk, 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 dunk,
Is it candy?
rolls to your feet. And it's a small...
Probably
candy.
a chunk of null rod.
It's a small, like a plek, like type-sized object, made of some sort of shale in black with the head of a hound on it inside profile.
Oh. Huh. That just gives me more cause to kill him. I mean, that just gives me legal cause on my planet to kill him just outright in front of a crowd of people.
You're next, heretic scum. But first, traitorous dog. He charges Enoch.
How is he managing with one leg, by the way?
Yeah.
He doesn't have
Didn't
one
he
I was
leg.
make
gonna
that?
say.
Oh, he didn't.
He fate pointed to take
He
half
faded
damage.
it and took half damage. Yeah, he's
Ah,
fine.
Yeah, he
of
burned the
course,
fate.
yes.
So that puts him. I'm gonna say he charges. Let me just double check ranges.
It's got to be in a straight line.
Yes, he can, how a straight line reach both you and Brander by going around.
So is he charging at Brand or is he charging at me? Because
He's
I'm to the
charging
side
you.
of that. And he has to charge straight at me, not
Oh,
to
good
my
point,
side
good
and then
point.
turn around. That's
Yeah,
why I
no,
put myself
he
there.
strides straight at you. He's going to make a charge attack with his hammer.
You're going to hurt a lot.
How good is your parry?
Reasonable.
And with that, he charges straight at you, swinging the thunder hammer. He hits. Just. He needed
He
60,
rolled
he got
60 on 60.
Okay. I am going to spend a fate point here to add plus 10 to the parry test. And then I'm going to try. 3.2
Yeah, there you go.
degrees of success.
And with that,
Like a
you bring
boss.
your power hammer up and catch it. There is a mighty explosion as one power hammer swung from a full charge hits your implacable defense of Brander. And the air inside just goes...
My Inquisitor told me to hold this line.
It's a bit
But
like...
with that...
It's a bit like an anime, by the way, when you two objects hit each other and then down the center, like...
With that, as the hammers connect, I'm a little bit more expecting it, and I bring my hammer down for a counterattack. Because I've got counterattacks. So if I successfully parry, I may make a free action attack.
Fair enough.
Vicious little bastard, that Enoch.
Okay, hopefully this works. No aim. There are no modifiers whatsoever on this, or are there?
I think you take like a -20 to do counterattacks. Like you immediately make an extra attack with a -20 for a counterattack, I
Is
believe.
it? Let me just double check that. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Yes.
Yes. May make a standard attack after a successful parry with a -20. So let me just put this in. There's nothing for that.
If
But it's a
hits
standard attack, so it gets plus 10. Because a standard attack gets a plus 10.
We found that often when they're referencing a standard attack, when they're talking about special attacks you can do out of time, that they just mean make a weapon skill roll. So I don't think it does count as a standard attack. I think it counts as just an attack with a weapon
Oh, it
skill
just
roll.
does literally say may make a standard attack.
Yeah, but they've said
after
that in other places, and they've literally just said meant
That's fair enough.
make a weapon skill. It's unfortunately the language is dubious in the book. Like they haven't actually.
It's unfortunate because they've picked such
Yeah.
ambiguous words that should have gone through. Is it
It
wrong?
might just need a second.
Have I disconnected?
There we go.
Massiveness.
A 99.
Whoa.
With that-
Does that jam?
Thunderhammer can't really jam.
So
Guns
yeah.
can.
It sort of could, I guess. The power source could fail. But with that, you almost lose grip on the Thunderhammer as you try and swing back just because you're kind of caught off guard by the sheer backlash of it. You manage to retain control on your Thunderhammer, but you do almost overbalance into Khan there.
Alas.
Withdraw guard. He's going to get up because, of course, he is. And he's then going to open fire on Ravan because he's pissed off that the Ravan has controlled him.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Ravon didn't just choose to control the guy in the gantry. You're like, hey, why don't you come back?
Range.
Oh.
I think Ravon needs to learn some new tricks. He's been kind of a one-trick pony so far.
It's worked quite well, though.
Worked all right, I guess. But considering some of the other stuff he might have, like he could have used Inferno or anything else that would have hit multiple enemies at the same time, or...
They were
know.
all split up by the time he acted, I think, weren't they?
They were still within 5-6 meters of each other, and he might have hit Brander, but, I mean, it's Brander, you know?
He might have hit
He's almost
Brander,
out of fate anyways.
I know he's not going to stand up. He's just going to aim from prone. Why not? So short range, full auto.
Like I said, he'll never stand.
This
This
guy
is his
has
life
taken.
now.
He misses. God
This
damn
guy
it.
has taken
And he spent a
two
point of
shots
fate.
against his. He took 2 shots against his friends and hit them both.
Yeah.
He takes one shot against an enemy and he misses.
An aim shot, his
Friends
first
just have
aim
those
shot.
shootable faces.
And with that, bullets bounce off around Ravan. To be fair, if he'd hit, he would have taken the damage from Fire Shield, which Ravan has currently got up.
Yeah, so if he's got Fire Shield, I bet he's got some other dope shit. I'm just saying, as a psyker, if I was going the Fire Shield route, I know what I would
This
have.
guy runs up to the console. That brings us to Lasari. She moves up. She continues firing with her auto pistol. Ooh, actually... she's blocked a little bit by the stairs. She's going to try and shoot through them. Because the stairs go down, so that's actually a little bit blocked there.
Oh my god, I might have a shot.
What range, though?
Oh, it's easy. Smite's 20 meters times psi rating.
Oh,
That's
man.
only 60 meters. That dude's toast.
He's got a little bit of cover from the stairs, but yeah, you could probably do that. So she's doing a half aim, standard range, full auto. And with that, she gets 3 degrees of success.
Oh my god.
That's 3 hits with the auto pistol. That's the leg, which isn't covered by the stairs. Followed by leg, followed by torso. Torso will be covered by stairs. So first legs. She's going to change the 1 for 3, so that's 5. And the torso. That will do damage through the stairs as well. So the first 2 shots don't do anything. They don't even penetrate his armor. Ting, ting off of his legs. The last shot, well, it's a good attempt. It only just penetrates, doing 1 point of damage. Cassius.
Cassius Calico.
Can you attack then move?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Garrett visible right now?
Yes. He's still
Yes.
doing the same shot, so he's still out that way. Arm, torso, head.
Okay. We're gonna go smite. And it's gonna be... I've gotten really lucky pushing so far. I don't know if I want to keep doing it.
Who are you shooting
Do
at,
it.
by the way?
Garrett.
Garrett.
Okay.
So I can go smite rank 5. The max I can get is a plus 60, but if I have a plus 50, I have a 100% chance to hit aside from failures. So with the plus 20, I've already got to have to take it down to 2. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do sorcery, take it down to 2. That'll give me a plus 50, and 2 hits should be enough to hurt him pretty badly, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Garrett, do you want to try and dodge that?
I would love to.
Dodge
Thanks for
King
asking.
steps up. See if
Oh,
you've
I can
got what it
easily
takes.
miss these dodges. I can easily miss these.
And with
Did
that,
not miss that
Oh, it
dodge.
rolls like that.
you see crackling lightning appear around Cash's hands as he again makes the same symbols that send you Queasing that you've reported in full length to Khan, and you lightning bolts past you, rippling across the floor and making some of the deck plating sort of bend and shift. Cassius, sadly no, that was a miss. You've got half action left.
Dodge is overpowered, man. Dodge is hardcore, like in Dark Heresy. It's just like, what do you do against it? It's so good.
It is.
Like, even by comparison to parry, like, parry is garbage compared to dodge. It's just like, holy shit. Who
Dodge can
played
even
this
get you
to
out of
bits?
area effects because you can dodge 6
Yeah,
o'clock
it's
moves
just
you your
like-
agility bonus.
But parry allows you to counterattack as well. Or it
If
leads
you
to
take
it.
a skill, you have to a trait. You have to take
And
special
you
traits.
still get
for
a
it.
minus 20 on the counterattack.
Yeah.
Like, it should have just been a flat
Yeah.
weapon skill if they wanted it to be good.
So Cassius, half action.
Yeah, I just stepped downwards out
Okay.
of Garrett's line of sight to there.
Fair enough. Garrett, you're up.
Okay. I'm
can't
gonna
see
pick
anyone.
up the. Well, I can see Khan and I can see Inquisitor Guard, and
That
I'm gonna pick
platform
up-
in the middle
There, you
is
could
a
probably
raised
see
platform.
Lasari and,
You can't because that platform is raised. Oh, you can see Lasari. Just.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say Inquisitor Khan. I said Inquisitor Guard.
Oh, yeah, you can see Inquisitor Guard, you can see
This guy.
Vasari. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm going to pick up Mr. Snippety Sniper Rifle, and
Half
I'm
action.
going to move to here.
Okay.
Does he have to drop the Melta first? Because that'd be 2 free actions, right? He's got to drop the Melta and pick up the sniper.
I have quick draw. So,
So
it's
he
just-
can
I
quick
just
put
push it
away.
over.
The quick draw's on
Sniper's
your person,
on the
though, not on
ground.
the ground.
Yeah, no, it'll be half
I'm not
action.
talking about picking up.
Yeah, half
I'm not
action
talking
put up the
about quick
metal
draw,
gun.
pick up the las rifle. I'm saying it's half action, pick up the las rifle, half action, move. That's it.
Okay.
The quick draw is just putting the melter gun away properly. So that brings us to Branda.
Okay, I'm guessing that like at the moment I'll have the usual negatives of firing into combat.
Yeah, but you will
If I
be
try
point
to
blank.
shoot at Khan. Unless I put myself into combat, but then I might
You
die.
can you can still hit.
And the plasma pistol is ready. So
Do we get an automatic bet bonus to melee attacks if there's 2 people in melee combat?
You get a +10. +10 if you've got
Ooh.
Combat Master. No,
Oh, so
+10 if you've
+10. That
got
would actually be-
double team or something, or teaming up or something.
I have double team.
So it's
So
plus
you-
10 naturally, and then an additional plus 10 if you have those traits. Is that right?
Yeah.
Plus 10 would be very good.
But Brandon needs
So I would
his
give him a-
+30.
Yeah.
Brandon, what you could do right now is you could shoot at point blank, and then you could do your half action to move into combat if you wanted to give him the bonuses. But then you would be in combat. It's up to you.
He
And he would
can
get a-
move in combat with me to Brander anyway if he wants to attack you.
Yeah.
well, I was thinking of moving anyway because I can move and shoot, so I always have that option.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Move and shoot.
I will move. Let's see, 4 meters. Actually, what I'll do first is I'll aim at Khan, and then I will move 4 meters
Okay.
to here. For future reference, does this give me vision on the guard up on the gantry, a million
Well,
miles away?
let's have a look.
It looked like it did when I measured.
No, it's through those
No.
tall, full height boxes.
Oh, does it
Also,
really-
actually, technically, because he's down below the level of the railing, no one can really get line of sight on him. I shouldn't be making those shots because he's now down a couple of meters.
Well, that's true. He went downstairs, didn't he?
No one can actually get
Oh, those
shots on him.
stairs go down. I thought they were going up or something.
No, the stairs go down. If you look at the way the shadow falls on them, it shows that they're going down.
I see.
Um,
So no one can shoot them unless they're actually over on the gantry.
No.
Oh crap! I hope someone's learned teleport.
I hope he just doesn't have very good tech use, being an Imperial Guard.
Well, knowing that I'll not do that move because there's no point. And yeah, I'll aim at Khan and I'll move into combat and I'll fire. I don't think there's a difference between firing in and out of combat for me, particularly.
Yes, point blank is +30. Combat's +0.
All right. Then I'll fire
And it's
first.
better to be outside, yeah.
Am I allowed to aim and then fire before moving? Then with the move and shoot thing?
Nope, you have to move. You shoot at the end of your movement if it specifies that.
Right, I'll fire without aiming and then I'll move in. And it will be bolt pistol and plasma pistol. Bolt pistol, no aim. Flank. Standard. -10. That
That's a hit.
is
Okay.
2 degrees, I think. Don't take that. Anyway,
It's
and-
round up +1, so it's 3 degrees, so that's 2 hits. So please roll me 2 loads of damage.
No, it was a single shot.
Oh, okay, single shot. In which case, fair enough. That is a hit to the torso. Feel free to roll damage.
Oh, those are the numbers we like to see.
That
I
is
got
a righteous
10,
fury.
17 pen 4.
Okay, so
Holy
17
crap.
pen 4. Let me just apply that to his shield. Because his shield covers his torso and arm. He takes 8 points of damage. Which brings him to -4 to critical on the torso, in addition to your 1d5. We'll come to that in a second.
You removed his torso.
I proved
No, I was
this
aiming for the
action.
right leg.
I just
He's
made
like-
clip wing him.
He's like Rayman now. He just has floating arms and head.
The
and
power
legs.
explosion
He's nothing,
sends
nobody.
flesh and bone Renders flesh and bone with horrific results. The targets make a challenging toughness test or suffer blood loss and be stunned for 1 round. He's going to make a toughness test. Which he passes. So the bolt... Bits of flesh and bone pop out of his chest, and this giant crater is exposed. He stumbles backwards, but you get to roll 1d5 as well.
Doop.
It's not rolling.
There we go, 3.
Does this add to his critical, or is it just a 1d5 critical effect? I think it's a 1d5 critical effect.
It's a 1d5 critical effect, so he would get -3 from that, I think.
The force of the blast sends the target sprawling to the ground. He's knocked backwards 1d5 meters, stunned for 1 round, and is not prone.
Ooh.
And that was the end of Inquisitor
That's
Con.
worse than 4. Okay, he's knocked backwards 1d5 meters, stunned for 1 round, and not prone.
1d5.
Roll 1d5, I will.
Please let it be 5.
It's not rolling.
5.
Yes!
1.
That is the best place for it to
2,
be.
3, 4. I would say because your angle, you'd impact against the stairs, so he'd be like stopped there by the stairs. As his sheer bulk, his mass is just knocked backwards, and he stumbles backwards the rest of the way before clanking to the ground in his power armor. The fact that his power armor alone, against the deck plating, it buckles. The stairs behind him.
Is he helpless if he's both prone and stunned?
No, but he is stunned and prone,
he's not.
but he's not helpless.
Either way, Epic Dickus is about to get that dude on the next turn.
Brandon,
prone
you
enemy
got
is
half an
no
action.
good.
Pistol.
Plasma pistol.
Oh no, he wants
And,
it. He
yeah,
wants it.
feel free to roll
Go for
that
it.
plasma pistol.
You've heard this.
Does he take the -20?
I don't even
or
know if
does
I
it count as firing at the same time so that it wouldn't
It
get
does
the
take
minus
place
20?
after the other one, technically. The rules say you make an attack, and then you make another attack. So technically he gets the prone bonuses now.
Okay.
But you have aimed. He's prone. He's not point blank anymore because of that, but he's at short range. So he's a -20 for prone.
I didn't get to aim because I was doing the shooting before moving, but now I probably won't do the moving bit. I'm not sure if I should even bother with Maximal. I don't know if it will... Well, it might make a difference. Depends if I roll terribly.
You should get him Maximal. I think he
It
needs
makes-
good Maximal
If you're
blast.
going
just
to
to
put him
teach him a
down,
lesson.
put him down properly.
It makes
Alright.
a difference because if you fuck up the roll on maximal, you're going to be hurting yourself and Enoch too.
Enoch would
You
approve
also
of
get
the
like a
attempt.
+30 because he's stunned as well. But he's going to spend a point of fate to instantly overcome stunning.
Wouldn't he
So
have
you don't.
-20 because he's shooting at someone who's prone?
Yeah, there's a -20. We've already mentioned that one.
Right, so no aim. What's the range? Short range, I guess?
Short range. You got this,
Okay.
Brander.
Standard attack. Right, what are all the other modifiers now? I've lost track of
-20
this.
for prone. Short range, -20 for prone. You're making a
Just
single
to
shot.
confirm, for people in chat, this is not helpless. This is a very different state.
Yeah. He's not helpless, he's not stunned, he spent a point of fate to get rid of stunning. So you're -20 for prone.
-20 for prone, another -10 because I'm firing 2 weapons. This is maximal. And I get a fail.
Oh,
And that bolt of plasma rips into the stairs behind him, melting large chunks of them. The plasma pistol in your hand, as it starts to recharge.
Well, now I have a half action actually because I was going to move. I don't know what to do now. It was sort of...
you could always teabag him while he's down.
Actually, could I...
Prone only
Can
gets
I
a +10
reload the
if you're
bolt
attacking
pistol?
someone who is prone with a melee weapon. If you're shooting at them, they present a smaller target. What's that, Branda?
the bolt pistol would take a half action to reload. It has like 4 shots in it and then 1 shot that's not in it because I had 9 left and it takes 8. So can I just put that last shot in?
No. That would take an extra half
Okay.
action I'd roll. What happens is you effectively lose the clip by default rolls as soon as you withdraw the clip. If you want to
Okay,
actually
I'll
reload
do
a
that
clip
then.
by hand and put extra rounds in, that takes a lot longer.
I will just move... Oops. Somewhere like... Does that really count as 4 meters? Because that's diagonal. I feel like the measuring thing shouldn't work that way.
Yeah.
All right,
We're
I'll
not
move
using
there then.
Cartesian. We're using D&D sort of diagonals of 1.
All right, I'm there then, and that's me.
Okay. So Ravan's going to play a Hail Mary here. Gate of Infinity. I didn't think I'd have to use this in combat, so I'm going to pull up the rules for Gate of Infinity.
It should just be psi rating 1. He should be able to teleport that tiny distance. It should be
Yeah.
really, really easy.
I just need to check the other checks involved, but it should be fine.
Like psi rating 2 takes you out to space, like orbit or something ridiculous like that. So
Gate of Infinity is one of my favorites. I love it.
He's now going to teleport over, beat the guy up, but
sorry,
he's
it's not
going to
Gate of
cause
Infinity,
perils
it's
and the demon will be summoned
Create Door.
anyway.
So create door, maximum distance 100 meters. He can do that. Intelligence check. Okay, so he's to make a -30 willpower check. He gets to make an intelligence check afterwards if that's successful. He's got to cast it psi rating of 1. And he's going to get a load of
-30
bonuses.
willpower. Damn.
that's in general why I didn't take any of the really like crazy stuff like that. It's just because you get a fat detractor. He also gets warp psychic phenomena. You roll doubles.
77.
Yep, he does.
Oh, God.
Also, you can only get a maximum of 60. I think he still didn't get maximum there. Yeah, he's fine. He literally got 50 on the test. So with that, he gestures and a dark doorway appears. And you can see little stars inside it in the distance. And the ends fluff like clouds, just sort of tendrils of blackness reaching out. And he steps through it. He's going to make an intelligence check. That is a fail. He is going to re-roll the intelligence check using fate.
He's going to get
That
lost
would
in
be
the warp
bad.
and die.
It would be very, very
Oh, no.
bad. And
Oh,
with that,
no.
he fails
That is
worse.
even worse.
That is 2 degrees of failure. Is that 3 degrees of failure because it's add +1? Or no, it's actually 2 degrees of failure. Just round
It's
up
2, yeah.
because the way it works. And with that, another doorway appears. It didn't fail by a massive amount. He's only going a certain distance. I'm going to roll to see how bad this is.
Because if it goes in the
Fall in the
wrong
forge.
direction, he could be in the forge.
He's totally
Oh,
going to
no.
fall in the forge.
2, 3. Eight. And then distance. And then up or down. 2. He stays on the same plane. 1 is he goes lower, 3 is he goes higher, 2 he stays on the same plane. He ends up shifting just a mere 11 meters.
Mia. It's a long ass way.
Yeah, 11 meters seems like it's in the middle of the fire, no matter which way he goes.
No, he's fine.
There's 11 meters from where he starts rather than where he finishes.
Yeah.
That's good, because I was
And
like,
he goes
always
through
Oh.
and steps through, and another portal appears, and he steps out 11 meters further away. And he curses over the Vox speed. You've never heard an Inquisitor curse before, but you're guessing this is a curse. You can't, unfortunately, speak High Gothic, none of you. So no one knows what he's saying right now.
I thought
Then
Cassius
he-
spoke High Gothic.
Nah.
No.
Took
You're
wrong
shipped
to
off before they
Albuquerque.
told him. Yeah.
Quirk of character creation. For some reason, when you start out noble, you don't have high gothic from the start. It's weird.
You did in DH1.
Interesting.
Um,
Question, EE. You said that he was going to have a -30 willpower test at some point. What was that for?
Didn't he roll perils?
he rolled perils.
Yeah, he's
That's
also
what
got
the
perils.
30 willpower check was for. I don't recall that one. So perils.
Well, he has to do psychic phenomena.
Yeah, it's like phenomenal. I'll just roll a d100 here. And there's a +10 because of the area. So that's a
Oh, that's
31.
really good.
Have you got the psychic phenomenon in front of you, Cassius?
Yeah, I do.
It's got
What did he get? A 21?
31 in total.
31.
31. Distorted reflections. Reflective surfaces shatter within 5d10 meters.
That's
and
fine.
if he's Astra Telepathica, he can shift it up or down. And
He's going to take that. That's nothing.
Oh, was the negative 30 willpower check, was that potentially for creating the door in the first place?
That was involved in the test. So that was involved in his check. I don't know if I actually included it in the result, but he rolled really well anyway. Oh,
no,
okay.
he would have failed it.
Oh. Okay, in which case he would have failed it, but relatively the same thing happened.
Oh, nothing happened.
That said, actually, he would have, I'll be honest, he would have fated it to try and get it to pass. So he's going to fate it. It's only fair. It's casting at 1. Modifiers, that'd be a minus 20. Actually, I didn't include the plus 10 for the area.
This is
so
why
he did pass it. That's why we don't go back and retcon. He did pass
also,
it. It's
does
plus
he have
10
a
for the
psychic
Forge.
focus? Because anybody
Yeah.
that uses psychic powers would have a focus. So
I
that's another
added the
plus
focus.
10.
I didn't add the area plus 10. So, yeah.
This is why in character generation I was like, I'm gonna make a guy that shoots guns.
Yeah. Enoch, you're up.
Okay.
Finish
Right,
him!
Well, I'm going to move 4... Well, let me just double check. Yeah, 4 meters is my half move. So I'm going to go over here and stand by these crates.
Okay.
And I am going to make... Oh, actually, before I do that, if that's okay, what does being prone do to someone's agility?
Someone's agility.
Does it... Yeah, to
As far as
agility
dodging?
text.
No difference in theory unless the GM says so.
Okay, no, that's fine then. And he's not stunned, is he?
He is not stunned, but you get a plus 10 to hit him because he's prone.
Okay. Cool. Right, well, I'm making a standard attack, which for me is both at weapons, and because of my talents, I suffer no penalties on making these attacks. So there's a standard attack, plus 10 because he's prone. And so we'll start off with the Flail of Chastisement.
Okay, chastise that flail.
Nice.
That would be
roll.
6 degrees of success.
You rolled a
Good
0-8.
God.
It's a
He's
very
going to
nice
try
roll.
and dodge. I will say, because he's prone, there will be a minus 20 to his dodge.
Okay.
He's stunned.
He's
No,
not stunned.
he
No, he
used
used
fates
fate.
to immediately not be stunned.
Oh, okay.
0-1! He needed a 5 or lower. 0-1. As you fling the flail at him,
Rolls to the
heretic
side.
scum rolls aside.
The flails just go whoosh on the ground.
But now he's got his back to you. He's
Yeah,
laying
pretty
face
much that
on
goes
the
down,
ground.
and in the same motion, the Thunderhammer is just coming up in a wide arc and coming down on top of him. Exactly
These
the same
rolls today have been nuts.
They have.
benefits for this one.
He's still prone.
Yep.
When in chat
Oh.
saying, like, I'm only
99.
mad.
Re-rolling it. No.
Okay.
Refuse. Refuse to accept that one today.
I feel like my roll 20 is a little laggy.
It is.
That's much
There's
better.
a hit.
He has step aside, so he may make 2 evasion reactions or block reactions. He's going to do a parry. I will say, because he's prone, the parry will be at minus 20.
Is his step aside? No. Is his step aside dodge or parry?
Yeah,
have
because you
to
only get
choose
one or
one.
the other.
It's parry.
Then he can't make the second one because he hasn't already parried. He used his reaction on a dodge.
Yep.
I think it gives you a second reaction, which you can only spend on parry.
No, it means you can parry multiple times.
Yeah, you have to
just
take it
double check.
specifically for dodge or for parry. So for a melee, you would take step aside parry.
He has step aside parry. I'm just double checking the
Yeah,
exact
yeah.
wording.
But the first one has to be a parry for him to use the second
Okay.
one, I'm pretty sure.
No, in effect, this gives him a second reaction that can be only used.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the exact wording,
That's
I've got it
exact
wrong on
wording.
my little spreadsheet.
So he's going to parry.
Fair enough.
No, that's
That's-
completely fair then.
That spreadsheet has been dubious multiple times with my Psyker stuff, so
Yeah.
Not just
it's-
your Psyker stuff, everything.
yeah. Whoever translated it did not do a great job.
He's going to
that's a
spend...
fail.
Oh, God, he's got no fate left. That is a hit! He tries in vain after rolling to the side to get that hammer up and block you, but it's too slow, and you just weave in and plant one directly on his torso.
For 27, 10, 10. I put a lot of work into this.
Oh,
I'm just
God.
shouting. There's no words. It's just smash. He has time to see it coming down. This is a slow arc. A lot of momentum.
He's gonna burn Fate, but that is his last point of Fate he's burning.
Is he basically reducing the damage to half at this point?
No, because it's his last point of Fate, I'll say it takes him to 1 above death, and any, like...
Wasn't he already in crit, though?
He was, yeah.
So it basically takes him down to what at this point?
The 1 above death is -8.
Okay.
So, and he won't be stunned or anything, he'll just take the normal death, the normal not death section, which is, as the attack washes over the target, his skin turns black and peels off, while melted fat seeps through clothing and armor. The target is stunned, he's not. His strength and toughness and agility are reduced by half until he receives medical treatment. Permanently reduce the character's fellowship characteristic by 2d5. Not that this is going to be important.
No one likes him anyway.
B10, 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 B10.
I don't think fellowship is his strong suit.
7.
7.
That
a lot.
reduces his fellowship to 13.
Now he needs to try and resist the concussive property of my Thunderhammer, which is concussive 2.
Oh, actually... Yeah, okay. I forgot he didn't have to spend Fate before to get rid of the stunning. He could have made a toughness test, but I'm not going to retcon that. So he makes a toughness test with a -20 because of concussive.
And wasn't it halved because of that thing just now? Doesn't matter.
Yes. Nonetheless, he rolled a 95. And with that, he is on the ground. He is stunned for 2 turns.
Knocked the wind out of him.
Literally.
Not all you knocked out of him. I'm pretty sure I saw a couple pieces, a couple stakes come out when you hit with
I'm
that hammer.
I'm fairly sure there's a little bit of a splatter coming out of both ends. Is that, you know?
Oh dear. Inquisitor Titus Khan is now up. He's going to spend 1 turn being stunned on the ground. Inquisitorial Guard. Yes. He's going to charge Enoch, and he can do it at a rate which allows him to get over the terrain because he can take it carefully.
Does he not have to roll acrobatics because you were
He
making
can go
ground?
slowly. As I mentioned, he can go half distance over the terrain instead of full distance.
You say it was a
Half
charge?
speed, right?
Yeah, but wouldn't a charge? How can you charge someone slowly? Because the whole point of the charge is you get the benefit because you're attacking them with momentum. I would say that he'd either have to roll acrobatics, or that's not a charge. That is a slow approach.
I mean, you
Definitely
wouldn't
avoiding
say,
terrain.
but I will rule that you have, like, that makes some sense. So I will make him make an acrobatics check.
Yay!
Yeah, I thought you couldn't charge if you didn't have an unobstructed attack path.
So yeah, he ends up just walking into combat with you. He doesn't fail by enough to fall over anything, but he does end up right next to you, which isn't particularly helpful for him, let's be completely honest. And that would be the end of his go. So that brings us to the other guardsman up here, who takes something from his side.
Wasn't
and
he
inserts
prone?
it.
He was prone.
He
Yeah,
was.
because charges are full action.
Well, I could retcon it, and he could shoot at Lazari instead then from prone, but I'm going to go with what happened instead of retconning everything, just to keep it flowing. This guy up here pulls something from his pouch and puts it into the computer. You will notice the forge. The warp storm below stops, starts dying down. The temperature in the room starts to drop a little bit.
In like less than 6 seconds.
In less than 6 seconds. I'd all like you to make willpower checks.
Man, thermodynamics are weird in this universe.
They are.
Success. I think it's my
What?
first willpower success ever.
That is the first
Oh,
one
it's
you've
a
ever succeeded.
willpower success?
Is it just
I
flat
failed.
willpower? Yeah.
I rolled
Yeah.
I rolled perception on accident, but it was a 43 on target 50. So can I just keep
roll
that
your
one?
willpower instead. Enoch, massive success.
Why does it matter what button I clicked if the roll was low enough?
Just for simplicity, so that we can keep it going.
But that's an extra roll. That's not simplicity. That's adding time.
Right, Brander fails. Cassius fails. Enoch, massive pass.
Technically, I passed, but you know,
Garrett passed
I'm not
as
gonna
well.
let that one go because the button doesn't matter.
And with that, we're going to take a quick break. So, with that, the air around you starts to ripple slowly. Some of the runes start winking out. We'll be back in 10 minutes to find out what happened. Pretty sure Khan is down for the count, though. Enoch really did drop their hammer.
Yeah. You could say that. The
Hmm.
Thunderhammer.
Damn.
None of that matters now because we're all gonna die.
Thunder. Thunder. Thunderhammer.
Thundercats! Oh.
The Thunderhammer, dummy.
No, but I want it to be Thundercats. You can't appropriate. Yes,
Snarf.
exactly.
There are no cats currently in the forge, but maybe there will be soon. Who knows? There could be a portal to the cat
Snarf is
dimension.
in there, honestly, because no one likes Snarf.
He was Jar
That's
Jar
what the warp
Binks.
really is.
We'll see you in 10 minutes.
That's why it drives people mad.
Hello there, welcome back to Roll4It, Dark Heresy, Civil War, where currently our team are embroiled in a fight for the forge that is cooling down around them, and sigils along the edge have started puffing out. Their main opponent, I guess I will call the party as the party stands with Garrett. Their main opponent, Khan, who Garrett has sided with, is currently about to be murdered horrifically thanks to being down, out of fate, and stunned, which is a pretty bad combination. Although Garrett, having sided with him, is probably regretting some part of his decision now. Garrett, are you regretting anything?
No,
find it
fuck
in the
these
after show.
heretics.
Okay, fair enough. But let us continue on. It is now Lasari's turn. She's going to go full-on sprint and try and make it down here. Okay, Cassius, you're up.
I'll let Brander have the glory there. I'm gonna get the guard that's behind Enoch, so I'm gonna step to right there, and then we're going to smite on the guard that's back through there. It's gonna be rank 5 with sorcery, the plus 20. I'll take it down to a rank 2 so that it comes out to like a plus whatever 50.
Okay.
Nice.
And so that's gonna be 2 hits on the guard that's behind Enoch.
Okay. Let me
Is
double
that,
check.
That's just a willpower roll, right? It's not like an attack roll.
It's
But yeah,
both.
it's to manifest the power, but it counts as both.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering, I don't think this would have any effect, but you're shooting into melee. That doesn't have any effect on psychic abilities, does it?
Luckily, he didn't miss, so we won't find out.
He didn't miss by such a large margin that even the penalty would make no difference. So yeah, I'm kind of glad about that too. Being hit by psychic bolts would probably call Enoch's loyalty into question. It's like, yeah, that guy betrayed us, but that guy hit me with magic, and I don't like mages to begin with.
Oh, did he dodge?
Okay, so what happens is...
There should be 1 hit, I think, because there
yeah,
was
the
2
dice roll
squirkers.
screwed up there. That's presenting 0 where it actually wasn't a 0. So I'm gonna...
Oh, right. He rolled a 46 on a 60.
Okay, so he dodged it.
Is it 0 because for some reason there's
Yeah.
2 pluses.
So,
It's
Cassius,
5 plus
as you
20
reach
in
out the
window.
warp and channel the lightning through you, you can see the lightning heading directly towards him, and he's kind of caught a little bit aghast and sees the bolts about to impact him. And as they go past Khan, they fizzle and peter out and end up as harmless static discharge playing off of his armor.
Wouldn't he have a penalty to dodge because he's in combat with me? He entered combat. Like, he moved into combat.
There's no
zone with
penalty
me.
to dodge in combat.
Right, okay.
Technically,
I
I wasn't
wasn't sure
shooting
if
into
there
combat,
was.
but... yeah.
Right, I get you.
How many degrees of success did you get, Cassius?
Just a 2.
Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, it cancels both of those out. Sadly, not doing anything. Do you want to make me a warp check? Intelligence plus warp, whatever it's called.
Yep.
As it goes past
Holy shit.
Enoch and Khan, you know Enoch pretty well. There's nothing really dodgy going on there. There are only a few things that can really do this. Heavy wards, and even then, the attack really has to be directed at the wards. They very rarely are area effect. Or possibly psychic nulls. And as you think that, suddenly you realize why Khan was a dick to you. He maybe wasn't being as dickish as it came across. It's just, you couldn't stand him. It's quite possible he's been a psychic null all along, and your sheer innate of psychers just feeling really uncomfortable and hating psychic nulls. Maybe
Everybody
that's why.
hates him. That explains why nobody likes him.
Precisely.
So what? So maybe
Everybody
he was
hates nulls.
Maybe he was
We
acting
should-
okay
we
the
should
whole
be
time.
being told. We should
See,
have
now
been
I
getting
feel
like
like-
nauseous in his presence and everything.
You don't
now
get
I feel
nauseous
like
in the
I've just
presence,
been
you
a
just
dick.
feel he's
Oh,
coming off like a real dick. He's not a full-on
Looks-
null. Otherwise,
Oh,
you
okay.
Like
He's
it was
not
like-
untouched. Okay.
he's
I
not
get you.
untouchable. He is a partial null.
See, I feel like I've been an asshole to like the autistic kid now, and I didn't know, and I'm just like, oh man. Now I just feel like a douche. It's not his fault he was a null.
Maybe he was just acting normal and we just saw it as evil. Oh no.
Yep.
Brendan doesn't know this though. He's still going to shoot him in the face.
Garrett, it's your go.
How about a little hot shot charge pack action on Mr. Enoch here?
Okay. I'm by the crate. So
Yeah, that would be fine. He will have cover on his
Yeah.
legs, but everything else is fine.
Okay, we'll go on his legs then.
You
Have you
sure? 'Cause
reloaded
like
the sniper rifle,
90% of all
actually?
of our attacks have been.
I know.
Have you noticed that? It's like, yeah, the body's got more chance to be hit. No, you don't understand how this works. The legs are going to be hit.
Garrett, have you
Always.
reloaded the sniper, though?
Yeah.
He hasn't declared it, has he?
Oh. Is that even a hit?
That is a hit, just.
On what part of me?
80 out of 80.
Okay.
That's a 0.8. That's a head.
That is head. However, there are no additional degrees of success. There's no accurate damage. It's a standard shot. Enoch, do you want to roll a dodge or something?
Yep. I'm going to try to dodge it.
No.
Unfortunately.
Okay, Garrett,
Oh.
roll that damage.
Oh, good. It's gonna hurt.
12
Oh, it's
points
not
to
that
the
bad.
head.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
I've got 4 armor on the head, so that's gone. And my toughness is 3, so that takes that down to 9. So I lose 9 points. I'm still okay. Wow, I'm not
That's
okay.
okay.
I've just been shot in the head with a bloody sniper rifle.
Yeah, so
But-
this beam of incandescent light streaks past you, catching across the temple, knocking you slightly sideways as you reel backwards. The flesh already having cauterized around the root wound, but it leaves sort of an ugly splash mark across your face. Branda.
Right, I will.
Kill Khan?
Did he,
Yeah, I'm going to take aim at.
Out of curiosity, did he have the minus? Because he's got a plus 30 and all that. Did you get the minus for shooting into combat?
No, I didn't add that. That would
Yeah,
be. I completely forgot that that dude didn't die. The mook. Yep, that's a miss then.
In which case, yeah, you
My
don't
bad.
take the damage. It just misses your head. Instead, it a bit hair. It's just singed.
I just let out a furious roar. As
Garrett,
holes
how are you
appear
reloading,
in
by the
my
way?
hat.
Like, you're reloading very quick, aren't you?
Didn't I? Let's see. When I was back there.
You didn't reload. You picked up the gun. You never reloaded.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Oh God, we're just screwing up all
Okay.
day today.
So this turn, how much time does it take you to reload?
Half a turn.
Okay, so half a turn, then half turn aim, I guess.
Sure.
Okay, so
But,
you've aimed.
no,
you
let's
haven't made an
just
attack.
say. Let's just say I shot without aiming.
Okay,
it.
cool.
That's fine.
You shot without aiming. The charge pack is wasted. That brings us to Branda.
I'm still
Kill
bellowing
him,
in
Brander.
anger as my hat has
Kill
now
him,
a hole in
Brander.
it. It's like, that's my favorite hat.
I'm going to take aim at Khan. And then I'm going to do a move to there. And then shoot.
Okay, bear in mind he's in combat and he's prone, but he is stunned. Those all cancel out. I think.
Right. Nice.
Okay.
And because the plasma pistol is recharging, it'll just be a shot with the bolt pistol.
No, it's a -10 in total.
Okay.
Wait, isn't in combat minus
Okay.
20 and then prone is minus 20 as well?
Yeah, and then +10 for +30, so it's a -10. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'll just make it a standard attack because he's on, like, inches from death, isn't he?
Yes.
It looks like it. He's got a hammer-sized hole in his torso.
So it
It's
is
not a
0
hole so
overall,
much as a
right?
really deep dent.
Oh,
Is
come
0
on,
overall
why
from
can't
all
it
those
be like-
effects?
Sorry, Branda?
Is it 0 overall from all those effects?
No, -10.
Negative 10.
Oh, so it is -10, right?
Why
-10
can't it be
again
like
for
enter
you,
the fist?
dual wielding.
But it's just the one gun this time. And a fail.
Yeah, the bolt pistol you fire hits the
Have I
steps
got a
nearby
worry?
that kind of give him partial cover, and
It's a big miss.
it's a big miss. It
Okay.
won't hit Enoch. That brings us to Ravan.
Well, don't you look silly now that you've just appeared not where you wanted to be.
Yeah.
Do it again. It can't possibly go wrong.
He can't really see the guy there, so he doesn't know what's happened, really. He's going to try it again. So he's
One
going
of
to
these
cast
times
it,
we're going to get
rating
all
1,
metal does something.
modifier
instead
minus
of all-
30, plus 10 for the side focus, so just minus 10. It's
Oh,
a 6
wow.
of pass,
Hey.
0, 8. It won't be perils. Now he's going to have to make an intelligence check.
He's pissed about fucking it up last time.
By the way, Branda, if you don't actually use your flintlock at some point, I'm fairly certain chat are going to find out where you live.
Just beat someone with it.
So he
Come
fails
he
intelligence
can't, he
check
can't do
again,
that.
successfully manifesting the power. This gate again appears in front of him. Little stars.
Oh,
Let's
did
see
he
how
miss the
badly he
intelligence
screws up.
again? Oh my god, he did.
1d10. Magnitude is 10, so 10 is like super fail. 4, he fails.
Can he not fate it? He's not used his fate
He's out.
much yet.
He spent all his fate on the last one trying to save the day.
Oh,
He has no fate left.
he sucks.
Um,
Cassius has got several orders of magnitude more fate.
Yeah, Cassius has 6 fate. I've got 5 fate. We have more fate than these guys? What?
he's on the same plane of existence.
That's good.
He goes
Oh, I think so.
that way.
$63 meters.
See you, Ravon. Nice knowing you.
He won't go
We end
into
up in
the
the hole.
fire though, because it won't instantly kill you that badly. Otherwise, no one ever uses the power. But he does end up literally at the edge next to the railing.
He sucks so bad. at
He's
this
not
whole-
doing well. He's trying to be a badass and completely failed. That brings us to Enoch though.
Okay, so with Khan now stunned, he is stunned. Yes, that's right.
He is stunned.
So what bonuses do I get on this attack?
Plus 40 in total.
Plus 40.
Prone.
And plus 10 because it's a standard attack. Is that right?
So plus
So
50.
Okay.
You can't
Well-
even miss this.
At this point, yeah, Enoch is fairly happy with having smashed him with the gun, and he's not knocked out though, is he? That's helpless. He's just kind of dazed, not really thinking. So,
Yeah,
right?
he's kind of dazed, knocked to the ground, like groggy.
Okay, so again, I'm just going to lash him, trying to lash his face, but just basically flailing wildly with his flail. Go ahead. It's a standard attack, and then plus an additional 40. 5.4 degrees of success with the flail of
Yeah.
chastisement.
Would you like to roll damage?
I would actually, yeah.
That was a
Now, the
44
flail of
on a
cha-
target
the flail of-
98.
Flail of chastisement doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, it does, but 17 pented.
Oh, it doesn't do a lot of damage.
No, I mean, not for Enoch, But I rolled, what was it? I rolled for the hit point 4 and 8. So that's his left leg. You know what I was saying about the legs?
No, it was a 44.
Yeah. Oh, was it 44?
Torso.
Yeah, it's body.
I thought it was 48. Sorry. Yeah, it's fine.
In which case, you follow up with the flail into the hole left by the hammer. Drop that hammer.
Flail.
Okay.
Drop the flail.
So I flail, and again, this is almost barbed wire at this point. And it just rakes down into the cracked and sundered armor. His torso is exposed in places. And initially, I just let it lash against him. And then, waiting to make sure that the hook's getting, I drag it back. I don't lift it, I drag it. So they just basically eviscerate him.
Okay, so you fling it into the hole. The hooks and barbs on the
And then I
flail.
pull it back along him. Rather than pulling it up, I'm pulling it across.
And as you pull it out, the hole, some of it seems to have gathered around his innards. And instead, as you pull it out, you see this beating heart get pulled out of his chest.
Kalima!
And you give it one final wrench. One of the blood vessels bursts and it starts spurting blood all over. His heart dangles half left out of his chest.
I have made his innards into outards.
He looks up at you, coughs. Heretic, you. And he just dies. Doesn't even finish his sentence.
Fantastic.
You have an attack left.
I do. Am I able to use that?
Yes.
Second attack on the other guy? Okay, well, that's brilliant. So with that done, pulling back, seeing, I don't even wait for him to talk. He's not important enough anymore. I just swing around and try to backhand the guy who I know is behind me with my Thunder Hammer.
Okay, give it a go.
Now this one gains the +10 for standard attack, but there's no other modifiers. Is that right?
No. Actually, no, there isn't. He didn't do a run. He did a failed charge. So.
Yeah, he just walked into me. Is that right?
I was going to say if it was a run, you'd get a weapon skill, but it wasn't. It was a walk. So yeah, you're fine.
Nah. Not quite good enough on that one, unfortunately.
However, as you swing that hammer, he kind of, a little bit like fumbling on his footsteps, sees you and... Again, close, but no hammer.
The momentum of my turn just rips out more of Khan's innards. They're still entangled on the flail of chastisement.
Yeah, they are. It's pretty horrific.
It's great. If I flail him now, I'm going to be flailing him with Khan's organs. It's great.
The Inquisitorial Guard is going to make a willpower check.
Consider Khan suitably chastised.
It's going to keep fighting.
I wish I'd said that, Randa. Why? You have all of these great one-liners and never a chance to use them.
He's admittedly down to his las pistols. He never picked up his halberd. So he drops the assault rifle, quick draws a las pistol, and aims and straight at Enoch.
Pew, pew, pew.
He's doing his best, man. Oh, he doesn't need quick draw. It is wrist mounted. Oh, sweet. So he raises his arm and...
Surprised he didn't go for an attack with his halberd, honestly.
He dropped it. He never picked it back up because he's the guy who's controlled. Standard. Does he have fate left? I believe this one may. I'm going to have to check. No, he does not. So what emerges from this las pistol mounted to his arm is not just a normal bolt. It's searing and incandescent, like the ones you've been seeing from Garrett's sniper rifle. And it whisks past the side of your hat, burning off a chunk of the brim before impacting into one of the pillars nearby.
It's going to die so... I just let another bellowing roar as more of my hat is down. This is my favorite witch-hunting hat!
As he kind of hesitates, he's got a full face mask. You can't see his expression, but he kind of hesitates. And you look over, weapons in hand, and you see a little light blinking on the side of his wrist-mounted las pistol. It's blinking red. That's probably the ammo indicator.
Fantastic.
He hesitates. Lasari.
If I was like full Heresy, I would totally tell him I was going to wear his face like a hat.
Well, what do you think the last hat's from, huh?
Well, I wanted to say it was demon hide, but I realized, no, that's probably not a good thing.
Cassius.
I'm wearing part of a demon this whole time.
So you said no shots can be made at the guy on the gantry because he's like down.
Yeah, he's
by
down a little
meters,
bit,
right?
so you can't really hit him very easily.
Okay.
You can't hit him, there's no line of sight, yeah.
Well, I don't necessarily want to fire into combat. Sorry, that's Brander. Would that have line of sight right there, or is that too much of an angle? Because I've got two corners in front of me.
Mainly because Garrett, when he's shooting, is right-handed, so he's leaning out a long way to get that shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'd say you could see, from that angle, you could see left arm, torso, head, but not right arm.
Okay. We're going to continue the dodge spree here, and we're going to see how this goes with terms of the dice. It's just going to be just another rating 2 from a 5. Just enough to get me there.
Wow.
And that's good.
It knocked the dice, and I saw that.
Yeah, I know, it got a little sketchy. I should cast higher, but it's just like, there's so many dodges being exchanged.
Oh my
god. Yeah, it's just like, there you go.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
And yeah, that is, you pushed that, didn't you? No, you didn't push. Okay. There's no 6, there's no doubles, in which case you're fine. The lightning plays off where Garrett was, but Garrett yet again has He's behind cover. That guy
These
is
attacks,
really,
though.
really frustrating.
These attacks, though, he's attacking with 100 as this target. It's crazy.
Garrett, your go, man. Need to reload.
Oh, you shoot at me, you shoot at me, I shoot at you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. That's half action, and I can't aim, so I'm just gonna shoot.
Okay, bear in mind you won't get the accurate bonus, because accurate bonus only stacks with aimed actions.
Right.
Is this with the melter gun or with the long las?
Long las.
Okay.
I cannot hit anything. That's a miss.
Cassius, having seen Garrett just disappear behind the crate, you see him appear again after dodging, and... But he fired that shot too quickly. He didn't really aim it. He almost fired it from sort of the hip, and you don't even blink as it misses you by a good foot or more. You're fairly surprised.
We have our
nobody's
map?
done that.
You have our map in meters, and we're judging distances with feet?
Welcome to England.
Heresy.
Oh, no.
Just to be glad they haven't started measuring in stones yet.
I weigh
Never
10 and a
understood
half
that.
stone. Oh, okay.
I've never
God,
understood that.
Meters and miles.
How much do you weigh? 5 big rocks. All right, cool. Whatever, man. Floats your boat.
Brando.
I never thought of it like that.
I'm wondering if there's any point in trying to run for the gantry. It's going to take 3 years to get there.
You can do it. Just open
Which
a
is not
door
that
like
bad.
a barn.
I can get onto the gantry with a single run, I think, if I just do a run and nothing else. I assume Enoch's probably got that. I don't know if I should shoot Garrett or not.
Still, Garrett.
Huh?
I mean, are you going to let
Huh?
your friend be put down by someone who hasn't fought in combat, or would you consider it? It's my duty. My duty to put you down. You've gone rogue. No one else can do it.
He's already used his dodge. We're going to have to stack up at some point. Otherwise, he's just going to keep web-webbing out of the way.
Alright, I'm going to use a half action to aim at Garrett,
You can't see him from
and
there.
then... Can I not?
There's a turret platform with
Ah,
stairs.
stupid thing.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
little thing. But you could get on the turret.
Yeah, you can just move up to the turret.
Well, that would take all of your move. You could just move
If
out
I
and-
remember rightly, that middle turret was destroyed in your last combat.
Yeah,
Is
he
it
can
not
stay
on
there
the
for
top
cover.
one?
That was...
That was
one
the
that blew
top
up.
one. Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
was
the top one.
thinking
Okay, in
using
which
it,
case you're
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I thought
because the
the
top
top
one
one
If I
had...
move up 4 meters, I'll have like a clear view on it anyway.
You can check.
I thought the top one was the one where we blew up
Yes.
the ammo can, not the gun.
Yeah, okay, the top
Yeah, I'm
one
not sure.
is
I get a
still
clear shot if I
firing.
move
The middle
forward.
one's destroyed then. The top one just is running out of ammo.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Right, hang on. One more check. I'm nearly there. I'm just seeing if I can walk 8 meters, because I can do that.
Yeah, you can. But you'd have to be careful about
I
the pillar.
can walk 8 meters. I put my left foot up front, and then my right. Then my
That's my
left.
first. That's my
What?
first move, and then that's my second move, and after that I fire at Garrett with the
So
bow.
no
Okay.
aim.
I couldn't aim because I had to move
Yeah.
first to get a view. It's gonna be single shot.
At a range of 33 meters.
It doesn't matter because I've got marksmanship, and that's never mattered
It doesn't
up
matter
till
anyway,
now.
because
apart from
that's
one time on
still standard range. It's only double range.
Right.
The express range in Whipways.
standard range, standard attack.
Garrett
Obviously,
has
modifiers.
armor cover to his probably his right arm now because he's moved a little bit from dodging, and his leg, but other than that he's exposed from your angle.
It's a success.
Oh?
Garrett,
And
do
I
you
can't
step
dodge it.
aside?
No.
In which case, that's
Can't
a
dodge
hit.
it.
Right?
Bring the pain.
34, that's torso. Righteous Fury!
Whoa!
I got a 10. It's 17 pen 4.
See,
I'm gonna
now
kill
Lasari's
Garrett.
gonna-
Don't
Lasari's
know how I
gonna
feel
love
about
you
this.
now. God damn it.
Let's
The
see.
tug of war has
You're the
gone
one who put down
dangerously
the
away
trick.
from me.
Hey, I don't feel that Enoch is completely out of the running. They've not met before, but he just did kill Khan.
This is true.
She takes a lot of charm checks, though. She's a little icy. She's a little
Yeah.
difficult.
Brandon made no
Branda,
sharp tracks. I
also
was
roll the
Carolinas, I
1d5.
saw.
Garrett, where does that leave you in terms of damage?
-1.
Okay. So it's explosive to the torso. The explosion flings the target back 1d5 meters, and you're knocked prone.
Oh, goody.
Brander, you also get to roll a 1d5 for your critical.
Oop.
See, and here I was. I was
Too
hoping
bad
I would
now.
get the revenge, and Brander's just got to be a kill stealer.
2.
It's okay, though. I
think
set
that-
him up. It was an alley-oop.
The target is blown backwards an additional 1d5 meters by a terrific explosion, suffering 1 level of fatigue per meter traveled. The target is knocked prone. So you go
are
back
double
2d5 meters. You're prone,
Good
and you
God.
suffer 1d5 for the what you suffer 1 level of fatigue for the next. So another d5 meters. You suffer 3 levels of
Well, that-
fatigue as well.
Put him into the
Prone squared.
mangling more of the. Oh, I would totally find that awesome for the laugh.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
he misses
how
it
does-
just.
How does fatigue affect you? by
If
the
your
way? We haven't done
fatigue
a lot.
goes above the bonus of a stat, that stat is halved.
Gotcha.
So if you've got like
So
a stat
one
which is like
fatigue.
20 something, the stat's now halved.
Gotcha.
You got any 20 somethings?
Yeah, fellowship and strength.
Oh,
Probably not that
Strength.
important right now, luckily.
now would be the time to grapple him and then start to choke him out.
Branda, you've got a plasma pistol. You
I
did
made
fire on
the shot
maximal.
without-
Yeah, so it's on recharge.
Without the negative. It has recharged, but I didn't make the shot
Okay.
without the -10.
What, that bolt pistol one?
Yeah.
That's fine, you would have still got enough degree of success.
I'm going to leave it there. Are the comms working now? I'm going to say
Man of
stay down.
modesty. A man of modesty.
Yeah, your comms are now working
Sorry,
because yours
will
are good
remember
quality.
this.
I beat over to Garrett. Stay down.
Your
Deal
bead
with you
doesn't work.
later.
Your bead doesn't work.
It does now, it's good quality. It went out for a short period of time.
Oh,
Yeah, they just deactivated for a bit or whatever.
Yeah. Ravan. Where is Ravan? Oh, he teleported over there. What a ninny.
he can try it again. He's only failed twice in a row.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder how hard this actual cast is. This guy is just... This should not be difficult for him.
He keeps failing
he's
the-
succeeding on.
The 60 intelligence roll.
Yeah, he's succeeding on opening the door, but he's not succeeding on going where he wants to go.
He keeps tripping over the threshold.
It just keeps randomly popping around the room. He's like
He's
an
gonna move
Enderman when the sun
forwards.
rises.
And he's
I've lost a
going
lot
to
of
make-
respect for him at this point. I'm not
See,
going to
I know.
lie.
The next door is going to go to the latrine. He's not going to like that.
Yeah.
Like, it's great if you want to go like a long distance, because if you fail the intelligence check by a little amount, you'll still end up there. You'll just be in a slightly different place on the planet. But because he's going a short distance, his failure is like, you're still vaguely in the vicinity you started. And he's going to make a warp knowledge check. Do. Actually,
The
demonology
funniest
check.
thing is if he had spent his turns running there, he'd probably have already
He
gotten
probably
there by
would have,
now.
yeah. He looks at the arcane symbols and he goes, this is worrying. He doesn't evaporate because he's still trying to work it out because he failed his test by a massive amount.
Is Garrett going to stay down? Because if Garrett stays down, we could technically like leave combat right now and just like wrap up. I mean,
Yeah, but
Garrett's the only person left that poses any threat to anyone.
that's a
I
problem
guess.
because right now, I'd like you all to make another set of willpower checks.
A set
See that coming?
or just one?
Just
One
one
I
each.
imagine. Oh, bad failure.
Massive failures
failed.
for everyone.
I'm going to reroll.
Nobody
Failed.
succeeded.
I've
Not
got
even
fate left. I haven't used any. Let's
Oh,
reroll.
Someone did. Who succeeded?
one of E's
Shit.
characters have made it.
Only one of them, though.
That
Which
was
one?
Inquisitorial Guard, for God's sake. Okay, so everybody fails.
Yeah, everyone. Every
Are
single
we all
person.
demons now?
Despite the fact that most of us have got reasonable willpower.
Well, Enoch
we're
can't be,
demons
so...
now. We're demons now.
Okay,
Oh,
time around
would
you.
my hatred, demons, or jaded factor into that at all?
Time around you seems to slow, and everything goes vaguely monochrome. Small bits of silver in places. People, moving objects turn to sort of blue, sort of almost like the blue shifted slightly. The rest of
Oh,
it
no.
drab monochrome. Fast moving objects like projectiles almost seem purple, and gold traces in the air where psi powers have been cast recently. And all of you here. Humans are so interesting.
Do I have to make any kind of extra roll for this voice?
You would know it implicitly.
Do I have to make any extra roll for my reaction to this voice?
If you feel your character would make a roll, otherwise you can act how your character would normally act. Although that said, right now you are moving in like treacle.
Okay.
It's a force of will just to shift, and right now, all of you, apart from that guard, are moving so slowly as much as you try and move your bodies.
Which one of the
treacle.
guards, by the way? Because there's two.
Oh, actually, the other one needs to make a test as well.
Yeah, you only rolled
Forgot
for
about
3
him.
people.
Which guard was it that?
Both guards are fine.
Oh.
Maybe Khan did fork out on some psychic protection.
Apparently, yeah. The voice continues.
I bide my time. I wait. And I guess I am rewarded. It seems that the Great Deceiver is a good patron indeed to have brought you here. Enoch, it's been too long, my lovely.
My nipples get hard.
Every time. Every time.
Instantly, he's completely naked and he's got like rope bondage all over him and everything. Spreader
Plus
bar,
one.
Everything.
+1 armor to torso.
Okay. I would like
My nipples could cut ceramite.
God damn
you
it.
all feel the presence appear in your vicinity of someone almost like looking over your shoulder.
So what should we do with you? The game reaches its culmination.
So what would happen? Let's say I link minds with him.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Enoch knows
like-
what's going to happen.
If I sacrifice my character while linking minds with him, would that do anything to buy time for somebody to reseal him or like contain him further?
Not how you describe it, but please make me a warp check. You can have a +20 because you know sorcery, so you know some shit that you really shouldn't know.
I also know his name. Would that help at all?
That would. That's why I'm combining it into that sorcery roll,
Okay.
yes. But you only know part of his name. If you knew his full name, you'd have way too much control for that to be a problem. Sadly, you know that you can do some things with life force to be able to bind someone, but trying to link minds probably wouldn't really do much.
Which one of you wants to be my vessel? Enoch. Sadly, you are burned out. You cannot contain my glory, although that said, I see you are trying to imitate me with that interesting addition to your physiology. I will
You'll hear
enjoy
this.
peeling the flesh from your face. Ravan, Arcadius, my sweet. You will suffer.
I would like everybody except for Enoch to make me a willpower check. If you have resistant psychic powers, you can add that. Cassius, you would normally take this roll. You're a little bit more vulnerable because you're psychic, but then again, you're a fairly well-trained psychic, so it would be a normal willpower check. I would say that because you have warp knowledge, I'd give you like a +5 because you also know part of his name, and you know how to apply that to your defense.
Okay.
Everyone else just flat willpower.
Yes.
So I've got 5 degrees of success.
Yeah, Cassius,
I
you
failed.
feel... You're kind of the obvious target here. You're kind of glowing to this guy. And you feel a presence push against you, and you just build up your defenses mentally, like you've been prepared to do. And you feel something bounce off of you in the warp. Although it wasn't a full attempt, it's more a probing attempt. But you feel your defenses hold.
Demons always like to probe people. Like aliens.
So
Xenos and demons always probing people.
He's got a PhD in probology. What do you expect him to do?
Okay, so Lasari fails by 4 degrees. She's the front runner at the moment.
No! My waifu.
I'm sort of wishing we hadn't killed Khan now, because he could just like stand up and be like, "What are you guys all not moving for?" And then just walk over and start punching stuff.
And with that, the presence disappears. The treacle-like nature pulls back. And all of you look a little bit stunned. Enoch, if you want to hit the guy next to you, you quite easily can right now.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, I wouldn't even make you roll for it because the guy's still kind of a little bit groggy and you've got so many bonuses. You quite easily... He's not even looking, you just backhand him with the hammer, like as an afterthought. His face shatters.
Aw.
I wasn't aiming for his face. I went
He
for
needed
a
that.
crotch blow.
Okay, then
He
his
did that for, like,
crotch and
face
vicinity.
He
Okay.
needed that for like crotch stuff.
No crotch stuff for him.
Crotch
Not allowed.
herbs.
None of you seem to feel the presence anymore. It seems to have left your vicinity.
So are we out of combat?
Unless you want to fight Garrett. Garrett is down. Garrett, are you getting back up?
Of course I've got leap up. Why would I stay down?
I'm already going to be making my way over there, because as far as Enoch knows, he's still just someone fighting on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Garrett, you leap up. What are you doing with your second half action?
It's not. It's leap up.
Oh, sorry, you
is
free action.
Free
yeah.
action.
What do you do with the rest of your
So-
turn?
I'm going to get the hell out of here.
Okay. We'll switch to story time then as you sort of run away, unless, Brandy, you want to take shots at him as he leaves, because you've got a line of sight.
I'll message him and say, "Stop! Just there's no point anymore."
See, my microbead is somewhere over here on the floor, so that's nice.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Do you take shots at him, or do you just let him run?
Sign
I let him
in
run.
2 degrees of success.
Okay.
To see where the demon went.
You feel in
Beast
your
is locked. He
vicinity
can't get in.
the forge seems to lack some of the essence it had before. It seems like something's been sucked out of it. But there is a presence around here. With that many degrees of success, it's not in your vicinity. You look over at Enoch. It's not Enoch. You look around. You don't think it's Brander. The people further away you can't be sure about unless you get a lot closer.
I motion to the rest of my team and I say, it's one of them. The demon is inside one of them right now.
And that
I felt
I
its
skid
presence
to a
jump.
halt. I seem torn. I'm watching the escaping form of Garrett. But
It's not Garrett. It's not Garrett. I clarify.
You don't know it's not Garrett. Garrett's too far away from
Oh,
your
I don't know
senses.
it's not Garrett. Okay, never mind then.
I skid to a halt as Cassius brings up the demon. And I'm looking around and I'm looking back to him almost for clarification. So I would
I
say
start
can't
making for the
about here.
forge gantry.
I can't tell you more than that. I say as I
Ravan is
join
going to
up
make a
with him.
Psyniscience as well.
He's probably better at it than I am. Oh, no.
yeah, a lot better.
Oh, wow, he got a 10. It rolled from a 90 over. I thought it was
I
gonna
know,
be a
I
90.
saw that as well.
Yep, so as he approaches the gantry and Lasari's coming back, he looks up at her and focuses and looks forwards and squints a little bit. And Lasari's eyes flash and she begins to hover up into the air, noticing that she is now being
Shoot her!
revealed.
Shoot her!
Her Imperial Navy clothes begin to burn away in places down her arm. Her right arm becomes revealed as being made of blackness with blue flecks of silver.
It's because
And her
Garrett
other
shot her
arm bursts into a sort of purple flame. A wing sprouts from her back.
Just one?
Just one.
I've seen some things. I can still deal with this.
Are we gonna let her finish her boss animation, or are we gonna shoot her like logical people would?
It happens
No,
very
gotta-
quickly.
you gotta scroll
but
up. You gotta scroll up the entire pillar of all the different bosses you have to fight. You know, like Final Fantasy VI. You just gotta
Basically,
see everything. Epic music.
I feel that Splat is asking, are we Indiana Jones or are we Goku in this
you
moment?
can all roll
Yeah.
initiative now. And I will move you so that you've moved closer to where you said you would, because
Balls.
of the map up.
7.
Question, EE.
Yep.
I know I've run off, but how much time is going on during this whole like transformation
You
thing?
get to
everyone's
the
talking?
door, and you notice that it's closed, and you try and move it.
No dice.
Doesn't move. It looks
Okay,
like
then-
it's locked. You would summarize that when Binus tried to lay a trap for you, he may have locked the door behind you for said trap.
That bastard. Well, then I want to medicate myself.
Sure, that will come in game time. So if you can roll initiative
Okay.
and add yourself to the tracker. And I will replace Lasari. Because of the boss animation thing, Lasari's now being revealed as Zathkiel. Will automatically act last.
Wait, where did the
Well, it's so
Inquisitorial Guard
terribly-
go?
Oh, not Zathkiel there. Zathkiel possessed.
Is the guard dead?
The guard did not come back. Put it that way. Inquisitor Guard's not needed. Khan is not needed. Lasari's not needed. Sorry, Lasari.
Wait, how can Khan not be needed? Someone's got to loot that.
I have
There's
the
not
loot
much
string
left.
memorized.
The
Yeah.
armor's toast.
Okay.
You're sitting there
um,
just piling jewels and everything into your shirt. No, there was nothing on the corpse. Nothing at all.
No, no. I'm not wearing a power fist. I don't know what you're talking about. I've always had this hand. Ah, Branda. I can only imagine. Wow. Well done, Ravan.
And then I'm going to make you go to a 1 because of your boss animation. Okay. So opening up, Ravan, being the first to realize this, shouts into his microbead. Or Skype seems to have frozen. Let's fix that.
He shouts into Skype.
There we go. Lasari. She's a demon. He is going to try... I think he's got banishment. He does.
You don't say.
Well, he deals with demons a lot, so...
Well, I meant about the demon bit.
That'd be kind of funny if he just critically succeeds and it's just like, shoop, gone. You're just like, oh, well, fuck.
Back to hunting Garrett then.
So he's going to cast it. Psi rating 1.
What?
Minus 5p, degrees of success, degrees of failure equals damage. Okay, so basically you want to pass by a massive margin. So modifier minus 20, but plus 10. You notice that the Forge is no longer giving you the bonuses you once had for psychic powers. That is a
That's a roll.
0.6.
Very
Wow.
nice.
That would
is
be 9 degrees of
8
success.
degrees. Is
I'm telling you, I had a feeling he was going to critically succeed and just like banish the demon right out at the front. And just like, oh, well, what'd you need us for?
Okay, so that means the demon makes a willpower test with minus 5 per degree of success. So it's minus 45 willpower test.
That's a lot.
Yikes. Demons have really good willpower, though. They have
Yeah,
crazy
they do.
good willpower.
Still, minus 45.
Yeah.
Fails by 3 degrees. So that
That's
is
4 degrees plus 1.
you
and
don't
then-
plus 1 when it's a failure because of the
Oh,
way the
that's
system.
right.
Uh,
Yeah.
So straight off, Zathkiel.
That's done.
Takes 3 points of
I
damage.
liked it.
It is 4 degrees, isn't it, with the dice rolls? It's 31 against 5. The other way around. That's not work.
So fail 10, 20, 30. You were right. It is 4. Yeah.
I think
you
the
just have to
numbers are
read
just
them.
useless, and
Yeah, the numbers are
sometimes it's
basic,
one
yeah.
and sometimes it's the other.
So that's 4 points of damage taken there.
Just like unresisted by the demon.
Unresisted at all. Half action left. Ravan is going to backpedal because you do not want to be next to that.
Yeah. Nobody wants to be next to a demon.
I don't know. Brandon might.
Zathkiel is going to take one of
blocked the
his
lock so far.
simple
you
actions
know.
to gesture at Ravan and go,
I will give you and your pretty boy interrogator another nice smile.
Yeah, about that.
Now the matching scars on Ravan and Khan's face suddenly make more sense. That brings us to Garrett.
Medicaid!
You don't have the suitcase with you. You haven't really had a chance to carry it around at this stage in the combat.
Yeah, but I still have Medicaid.
Yeah, you do. You can make him an all-Medicaid roll.
I have a med pack with me. Damn it! Every roll.
No, unfortunately, you can't really staunch the amount of damage you've taken. That is a half action. Half action left. Or do we rule that's a full action?
Medicaid.
You can't make two of the same. I'd rule for now Medicaid is a full action.
I'm gonna curse myself then. Continue trying, even though I'm failing.
Branda.
Okay. I'm gonna go. We meet again, and then I'm gonna. What shots have I got left? I'm running a bit low on ammo here.
Remember, maximal plasma is 3 ammo, but yes, yeah, you are running pretty low.
Yeah, that would be all my remaining plasma if I did that. But I might, because it's not a bad idea.
Up to you.
I'll, for a start, aim. And then I might do a move somewhere.
If you can speed up your actions a little bit.
Okay. I'm just gonna move like.
I'm just gonna wait a minute.
I'm gonna move to here. And then I'm gonna fire with just the bolt pistol for now. I want to make sure that when I fire the plasma... Actually, no, I'm gonna fire with the plasma. Forget the bolt pistol.
Is it maximal?
Yep, maximal. Let's do it.
Okay. Did you aim?
Medicaid is a full action, by the way.
Yep, half aim.
Okay.
It's gonna be... Is it... What range is that? Is that short range? The range of the gun is 30,
9
so yeah.
meters.
Yeah, you're good. Short range.
Standard. No modifiers, I don't think.
No.
Very
Hit.
nice, 5.5.
That's nice.
It's going to try and dodge. 96! It does not dodge. It takes that shot. Full... Where did you roll to hit? 21. That's the right arm. It slams into its blue and silver arm. Roll damage.
21 is left arm.
12 pen 6. Can I boost that? I can... Yep, I can boost that.
21 is reversed to 12, which is right arm.
What's my degrees of success?
My bad. Sorry about that.
So maximal is plus D10.
6 degrees of success, so I'll swap out the 4 for 6.
Okay,
Making
it's
it
7 because you
And
round up.
You get an extra dice.
The
Oh yeah, you
D10,
do round
isn't it?
up. So yeah, that'd be
15.
15.
pen 6.
Pen 8 because of maximal and the D10.
The D10 is... a 4.
Okay, so
19
that's
pen 8.
19 pen 8 to the arm. Let's check.
If this deals no
That's-
damage, we're just doomed and we should just run.
Does
tried that, it
11
didn't
points of damage as the searing bolt of plasma rips in. You can see chunk of the arm flaring off into nothingness as it sort of spills out and like smoke starts to leak out and then it closes up a little bit. But the demon is suddenly very fixated on you and very angry.
Ah, crap. I did too much damage. I became too much of a threat.
Yeah, you're the tank now. Good luck, buddy.
Brander's a tank? Really?
That's what happens when you crit on a raid mob. You pull that aggro and it's all done for.
Enoch.
It's only your fault.
Okay. Right, I'm going to move up to my run speed, and once again, I'm going to, seeing what just happened, I'm going to rush forward. I'm going to congratulate Brandon as I move past. Well done, well aimed, and I'm just going to take stance in front of him, just acting as a bulwark.
Okay.
It's fine by me. This keeps happening. This is good.
Cassius.
I step forward and I'm going to use Flame Breath on the creature.
Awesome.
Which is basically the fire.
Yeah, I forgot. Can everyone make me a willpower check? It is a fear check, so you can add fear bonuses as per usual.
I've got Jaded and Hatred Demons. Does that play into it at all?
Jaded will give you, I would say combined, I'll let you a +10, especially because you know the demon. But other than that, no.
Succeeded. Wow. I got a 23 out of 28.
I rolled a 2.
I don't care. I've seen this demon before.
So everyone passes but Cassius. But only just a minor fail by Cassius. What, 1 degree of failure? That's actually not a degree of failure. You rolled a 50 and you need a 51, right? Oh, no, 51, you rolled a 50. So that's not even a degree of failure. That's just a fail. With just the normal 1 degree of failure in it. So roll me a d100, and this is your fear check. Oh, there should be a -30 on all rolls, because... At
it's a 15.
Minus 20.
It'll be... Does that go to the fear?
Yeah,
Never
that
mind,
would
it's a
roll
45.
over, so it's a 65. Brander, you would fail because of the -20, so you can roll me as well.
Every time. Even when I succeed is taken away from me. 50.
Okay.
That feels so sad.
A 65 and a 50.
Succeed on a failure.
50. Reeling in shock, the character backs away from the source of fear. He cannot willingly approach the object of his fear, but can otherwise act normally with a -10 penalty on all tests. So Brander, you just a -10, you can't approach. Cassius, you're frozen by terror. You can make no actions until you recover yourself. After snapping out, you can make all tests with -10. So for your turn, you would be having to make a willpower check.
Okay.
Which you pass. You manage to shake yourself, and your turn, you overcome your fear. Gotta say, you guys suddenly on point when it comes to fear, and this is the most fearful thing you've encountered yet, really. So...
Let's do it.
Do I still get to take an action? Did that happen at the
No, it
beginning
takes
or
your entire
at the end of
turn,
my
sadly, to snap out of it.
EE, does Inquisitor Ravarn also have to roll this, or no?
Yes, he would.
I bet he gets a bunch of bonuses, though.
He's fought this demon like 5 times already or whatever.
However, technically he's also inside of its presence range, which gives it a -20 to the roll. So he gets a -40, plus his bonuses. He fails.
It was so close to a decent roll as well.
Oh my god, that's 105.
Uh-oh. Oh, what is the range? You said he's in his influence range?
There's a certain range in which baleful presence comes in.
Gotcha.
Will he get any kind of bonus from spending like his entire career fighting Zafkael?
Yeah, I gave him a bonus of +10 for that.
Oh, okay.
In addition, he's got a load of other stuff, so he's got a +20. But even then... Fainting dead away, the character kneels over and remains unconscious for 1d5 rounds. After he regains consciousness, he's still shaken and with that, although he did get the banishment off, because I did the action... Ravarn... just slumps to the ground. You have no idea why, but he is out of it. For just 1 round. Be at 1. That brings us to Zafkael.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He looks over at Enoch.
Do you like mine your body? A lot better than yours. That said, you still have your uses.
And he gestures towards you.
Okay.
I would like... and he also gestures towards Brandon because he can do this as well. Modifier. He's a demon, so he can just push and just say YOLO. Natural 100. He's gonna fate that.
Why did it say the thing said he had degrees of success for 100?
Because he had a target of 125.
Yeah, but there's an auto fail if he's natural 100 by easy auto fail. He fates. Yeah, I would like both Brander and Enoch to make resistance to psychic powers checks. If you have no resistance to psychic powers, then it's just a flat willpower.
This is not going to go well. I know what's about to happen.
I did it.
Oh, I failed quite a large one.
Yeah, Brander, you
13
didn't
out
pass
of
by
28.
enough.
Oh.
Brander, Enoch, you follow his next command, which is
Kill each other.
your next action has to be to do as much damage to the other person as you can possible.
They get
You
a
will follow
bonus. If he was using
Thank-
Dominate right there, if they
Yeah.
give you a command that implicitly is deadly to your character,
It's
You
not
have
deadly to
to-
your character because he's attacking the other person. It's not a suicidal
but he
action.
said kill each other, so the lethality of the situation is his wording.
I guess you could just command to us both kill the other.
That's 2 actions.
Kill the other.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a simple action. It's not like you have to do one word like command from say D&D. I'll double
Yeah,
check,
they
but I'm
could
pretty
mean
sure it's
everything.
worded as suicidal. Where's the page?
Or
for-
self-harm.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm sure. If you just want to move it forward, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm glad
Um,
I've spent the maximal shot already.
And Zafkal is then going to move 5 meters near Ravan.
Oh god, they're gonna hug.
Ravan is unconscious but now wakes up. Garrett.
Medicaid!
Do it.
Oh, come on.
No. Brander. You look over at Enoch.
Right, so
I need to kill this guy.
he's a demon. I must murder him immediately. Okay, so is it just like by any means rather than melee? So I should just shoot him with the bolt pistol.
Yeah, your plasma's on cooldown, so you use a bolt pistol.
All right, I guess I'll aim and fire it, and I'll fire it semi-automatic. That seems to make sense.
Yeah, sure.
So half aim. Wait, what range does this count as?
It's combat range, so... Well, Enoch assumes you are hostile right now, so it would be combat range. So you wouldn't get any bonuses for range.
Okay. Semi-auto. That's everything. That's
That
a
is a hit.
success. That's both
Enoch,
shots
do you want to
hitting.
dodge?
Yes, I did. Whether I will or not is another matter entirely, but
Okay.
we'll try.
God.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Is it
it's
semi-auto,
almost
Brander?
okay.
It is semi-auto, so it's 2 hits.
Okay, the
No.
2 hits are both to the 64
That's
torso.
3 hits. Because it rounds up. 4.6 goes up to 5.6 and rounds to 6.
Bolt
so it's
pistol is
3
limited
hits.
to 2 semi-auto, isn't it?
Oh, it can only have 2?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's only 2 in it.
Oh, you've only got 2 bullets. That's why. Okay.
Okay, roll
Like the
damage.
bolt
It's
pistol,
either
that's a
way.
weird limitation.
Right. 1 and 2. 13 and 14, both pen 4.
Except the 3... Oh, it's a 6
Oh,
in
it's
the
not
end,
counting
actually.
the 3.
Yeah,
it's,
okay.
it's just a 6 and a 7.
Okay, so, Enoch, where does that leave you?
What? Where was it hitting? Sorry.
Also.
Right. Well, that strips my armor away because I've only got 4 armor, which leaves me 3 absorptions. So the first one does 10, bringing me down to 3, and the second one does 11, which takes me into I'm fairly certain it takes me into death negatives.
Yeah. Would you like to burn fate?
Yep.
Okay, roll the dodge again.
Okay.
There you go.
And with that, Enoch, the Emperor's blessings upon you. You manage to whip to the side as Brander. Click, click, click. You dodge the attacks entirely.
Does it hit FKL? Because they're right behind me. Right behind him, even.
Hmm? No. Only if you're in
I think
combat,
that's
really.
only for degrees of failure on your attack.
Yeah.
You didn't miss your attack.
So, Enoch, you're
Nobody's
up.
dream.
Okay, so as these shots go off and they seem to just go past by the will of the Emperor, I turn around and say, "You've shown your true allegiance, demon sympathizer." Oh. And I've got to go for a full attack, don't I? Like, I have to go for the most damage I can do.
You have to kill him in whichever way you think is the most way to kill him. Like, you will follow the command, which is to kill him. So,
Okay.
which way do you think is easiest?
So
way to kill
with
him?
that, So with that, I just reel back my flail chest item because I'm going to go for my full double-handed attack.
Okay.
I just shout, "There is a secret song at the center of the world, Branda, and it sounds like razors through flesh." And I just whip it around and try to catch him with it.
Okay.
Are you
a
smacking
heads
him
up.
with Khan's heart?
Yes.
Squishy. My internet
It
could
is
go out at any moment because my maintenance is
100%.
supposed to start like soon or something like that. I'm
Okay.
gonna jump back on my phone though if it ends up happening, and
Sure.
we'll just carry on that way.
Because I can have a half action to aim, can't I?
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
You can only aim one of the attacks. You can't aim both, though. But yes.
No, that's fine. Standard attack. There's no modifier that I'm aware of. Is that right?
Nope. No modifier.
Nope. So, let's see. Nope, that was a big old miss.
And with that, poof, Branda, you suddenly back to yourself. And you're like, oh shit. Poof.
And as
Hammer?
he's recoiling from that, the hammer comes through. Almost expecting him to have dodged that one. I did telegraph it fairly great deal, sorry. And standard attack.
I think your flail just got tangled up in all the entrails and
Still the
stuff.
heart and lungs and stuff that's hanging onto it. Yeah, that was a fairly big hit.
Right,
Branda,
time to dodge. Dodge. Please work. Please work. I'm alright.
Yes.
I dodged it.
yeah. And with that, poof, you dodge the other blow. The first one was maybe poorly aimed, but maybe Enoch was setting up the second blow. You don't know too much about melee, but it's possible he was entirely setting that up for the second blow to hit you. However, you see it coming. It's a heavy hammer, it's a bit slow, and you step aside and poof. Cassius.
Okay, so I step forward, and again, I'm gonna try and do flame breath. Shoot warp fire at this thing. It is a semi-auto attack, so
Okay.
every 2 hits translates to an extra hit. I need to get the page open, but we will. Where'd it go? Oh no!
You see the twisted flesh of what was once Lasari looming over Ravan. Skin beginning to peel away in places. The elaborate brocaded Imperial uniform starting to burn away along the torso. And below
Yeah, our
is shimmering armor.
Are Brander and Cassius still like attached to this person that they both were wooing?
She's a demon now. He knows enough about the warp to be like, well, that ship has sailed. He's also a
Yeah.
womanizer, so no big loss, you know.
Remember, you've got
It's more
fear
of a
penalty,
diversion
chat
than
says, by the
anything
way.
Huh?
You've got -10 to all checks for the end of the encounter because of fear.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that doesn't.
Yeah.
I
You still hit with
I
your
have
attack.
that too, don't I?
Yeah. You'd
Does
have got
that
6
also
degrees of
affect
success.
the-
You've gone down to 5. You've still got 2 hits.
Does that also affect the dodge checks?
Yes,
would've
but we
dodged.
forgot them, so I think they would have still been dodged, so whatever.
Well, they were still dodges. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just wondering.
It didn't change anything. I will
Yeah,
remember from now on,
Cassius.
hopefully.
I'm gonna push to 6, but with no sorcery.
Okay. You
And
don't get the plus
then-
10 bonus, by the way, for the area.
Yeah. So that puts me there. Well, shit. I might want to do this a different way then. 50, lose that. If I take it down by, I guess I'll take it down to 3. So I'm gonna get a plus 30 on this one, and we'll kind of see what happens.
Okay. I, however, have step aside, so I can dodge. However, the dodge is complete failure. You hit with flame breath as you. This cloud of flame leaps out and encompasses Zafgael. How much damage does it do?
It does 1d10. I've actually never used this before. Plus. Can you put things in parentheses when you're doing an equation? You know what? I'm just going to do it by hand. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
First one is 11. Second one is 15. No pen, but there needs to be a fire check for both of those to see if she catches fire.
Okay. I need to check something about Zavkael really quick to do with Mark 3. So that armor should be...
It's warp fire too, in case that wasn't clear. It's like a purple flame or whatever. I don't know if mundane fire versus warp fire is different.
It is somewhat important for this. I mean, the flame that's left is just normal flame, but this fire in particular is warp fire, and the sheer like volume of this fire encompasses Zavkael. And Zavkael rears backwards.
Psycho.
It looks like psychic powers hurt a lot more for this demon.
Interesting.
11 and 15. What's the pen on those?
None.
No pen. Okay.
That's its weakness, is that it does big normal damage if you can land multiple hits, but it doesn't have a real good pen. Also, it has a chance to just take somebody out of combat completely by lighting them on fire.
Okay, the first hit, the flame licks across, seems to shrug most of it off. However, the second hit comes in, and that seems to do a lot more damage. Let me just double check this. In fact, yeah, that should be 15. So that should be toughness. Actually, that should be down 3. All right, so you ignore. Yes, you do 2 points of damage, and that's 2 checks to be on fire. Willpower.
Yeah, so agility checks with no bonus.
Sorry, agility. First is a fail. The second is a fail. Regardless, Zavkael, the bits of uniform that are still on start streaking flame. Did you cause psychic phenomena?
Oh shit, I gotta look at the roll real fast.
You
I
pushed,
rolled
so
a...
It wasn't
Yeah, I
doubles.
pushed a 6, but no sorcery. It wasn't doubles? Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, I've got psychic phenomena then.
And that is another unimportant one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 43, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. It's probably just another bleeding one or something like that, or shattering mirrors.
Some point though, it's rather than affecting wood or plants or whatever, it's going to affect metal and we'll all be doomed.
It is Spectral Gale, which means everybody has to make a strength test or get knocked down, but I'm just going to lower it to 41 so that it becomes plants die.
Okay. Nothing happens. Zavkael moves forwards, now somewhat hurt over the corpse of Inquisitor Ravan.
Corpse?
It's not a corpse.
She's got to make a fire
unconscious.
check before she can do anything.
It's a fear check, isn't it? Effectively, fire like a willpower check.
Yeah, it's a willpower check with no bonuses.
Yes. As a demon who can't actually be hurt by this fire because her toughness is high enough, the flames streak off of her as she just hovers forwards. There's no way she can be hurt by your fire, sadly. She then looks towards Brander. The Brander being the one who's delivered the most damage so far by a long margin.
Oh, by the way, did we stop wanting to kill each other after that?
Oh yeah,
initial-
instantly your
oh,
action happens, you stop.
Okay. Actually worked out quite well for us then, honestly, Brander.
It did.
Oh, we could have spent a turn killing the demon. But apart from that, it wasn't too bad.
Oh, Brander, your plasma pistol's recharged, hasn't it?
It's empty.
It's
I have no
empty.
ammo left
Oh.
for it whatsoever.
To be fair, the
Can't
demon
reload
doesn't
it or
know either
anything.
of those facts, so... let me look at psychic
one hand.
powers. Where is the flame power?
I know what's coming. It's that flintlock. It's gonna happen.
If you can get the killing blow with the flintlock, I'm fairly sure chat will immortalize you. It will build golden statues of you all over the planet. We're not talking small ones like you'd have in a personal garden shrine. We're talking massive, like 60-meter tall golden statues.
Yeah, but when you need a new hospital bed and a new TV and a new telescope, then you're gonna sell all the golden statues. You know it.
I am really low on ammo.
So
I'm
Inferno.
running out of
Golden
guns.
statues for them.
Zavkael looks at Brander. And gestures, and the air ignites around you. Let's make it psi rating 3. That seems good to me. Oh, I haven't got a psi rating in here. Whoopsie. 3.
This doesn't sound fun.
Inferno is a -10 willpower check. But demon, so pushing, obviously. However, fails it.
That was a bad case of gas. Wow.
Going to
Seeing
roll
that something failed, I see the Emperor protects.
33 Spectral Gale, is it?
That was 43.
That was lowered though.
No, that was 43. 33 is
Plants die?
something else. Plants die is like 40-ish, and it goes every 5. So
In which case, Ravan is going to use his ability to push it up, and it becomes Plants Die. Nothing happens. Ravan is conscious, just on the floor. That brings us to Ravan, who half action stands up. Half action is going to grab his pistols because he dropped them when he went unconscious. So that's the end of his go. Garrett.
Medicaid.
Fair enough.
Medic!
-10, right?
Yeah, because it normally more, but you've got a special perk. Again, you fail.
I don't know
Branda.
how. I don't know how I can just keep failing this. This is sad.
The funny thing is, Carolinas would be able to do that in his sleep.
I've rolled 77, 76, 80, and now what is
know.
this?
Yeah.
73.
The dice just hate you.
Branda, you suddenly feel your head clear. You notice that the air gets slightly warm around you, but fails, and the demon looks very annoyed.
I notice that the demon is now fairly close, and I can get into point blank range.
By the way, does we got any new like fear checks because of its proximity?
No, you take fear once.
Okay, cool.
I see the demon approaching. I look at my pistols. Plasma is empty. Bolt pistol also empty. I have a single shot left somewhere on my person. I go. I drop the plasma pistol
Clink.
because it's no use to me.
Ting, ting.
And I look at the demon and say, "You remember me?" And then
Thank you for letting me free. You set me down this path. I should thank you. Come here, maybe I will.
all right, and I draw my flintlock.
Your weapon is rather small.
I
Starts
take
laughing.
4 brisk steps towards the demon.
Okay. It's just laughing at you.
Come on then. Try your best.
So you've been preparing for this moment, so have I. And I point the pistol and fire.
Okay. If you'd like to
Like-
roll an attack.
Like Emperor enchanted rounds. Like literally, they passed it through the body cavity of the Emperor before sending it to you.
Hold on. Okay,
Excuse
so
you?
hits. I don't get to aim because it's inaccurate. Counts as point blank range. It is a standard shot. It's a bit of work.
0,
It's a hell of a
5.
hit.
Pretty bloody good roll.
It's 0. Yeah, okay. 0.5 works. That's how many degrees of success?
10.
And
That's 10 degrees
Yeah,
of
10.
success.
Okay.
So basically, you can force a fucking. It doesn't
You
work
ha-
like that, but
yeah,
you
it-
can force
yeah.
a righteous fury,
Now,
basically.
tell me what the flintlock does normally.
Normally it's something like D10 plus 2, I believe. Pen like 0.
And it's also reduced to a maximum of like 8 because it's primitive, or 7.
Yeah.
So, did you include the bonuses for the fact that it's not loaded with a normal shot?
I did indeed include those bonuses, and so when I pull the trigger, what fires is no normal shot. The gunpowder that is ignited is mixed with salt from the salt flats of the planet of St. Augustus, from ground upon which the saint himself once stood. The wadding has been soaked with holy water from the fountain of devotion, blessed by the 3 vessels of light, and Lima Magister.
Oh no.
The shot that is propelled is not a single flintlock pellet, but a number of silver filings of the highest purity, engraved with litanies of devotion by myself over the last few months since meeting the demon back on whatever planet it was. I don't even know. I will roll for damage.
Your damage is
It is
not normal
literally-
damage. Your damage
Enchanted bullets.
is the normal damage of 1d10 plus 2. It's -1 because you changed it from being a shot to being a thingy, spray. That's +3 because you're at point blank range with a shot weapon. In addition, it ignores the demonic toughness. It ignores the unnatural toughness. And it does an additional, because it's being used against a demon, this is a blessed weapon. It's not sanctified, it is fully blessed. You do an additional 2d10 damage against demons.
Right.
So that is
Powerful in your
3d10
passive
plus 4.
Let me just
And you
put
can
that all
swap
in.
one of the dice to 10 by default. That's
And you
pretty
can
dope.
swap one of the dice to 10.
3d10 plus 4 and another 2 because of my thing that I have for all guns. I can't remember what it's called. Something shot. Mighty shot, I think.
Yeah,
Right.
additional plus 2.
Hold on, I'm going to change. There we
You
go.
kill the demon with a flintlock, man.
No.
You replace a 2.
I'm going to turn that into... Yeah, I'm replacing the 2 with the 10.
There's
So
20.
that puts it up
26.
to 26?
26. Yes.
26 and ignores a lot of the demonic stuff. It's resisted by 10 points of armor and toughness without any of the demonic stuff added. It takes 16 points of damage from what is effectively a shot blast of salt and blessed wadding and bits of silver inscribed with litanies of devotion into its chest. It didn't bother to dodge this. It didn't think that was worth dodging. And it reels backwards.
I will flay you.
Smoke billows up from its front. Its entire chest is smoke just rolling off it. And you notice that unlike the wound you delivered before, the smoke does not go back and fill in the wound.
I draw my chainsaw and say I'd like to see you try.
Okay. Enoch.
Okay. Well, seeing Branda go up and wound it so much, I try to keep pace. I move up and well, actually, I just move out and seeing it shout out about flaying, I call out as I'm reeling back with the whip. The only person flaying today shall be me, and I just again whip it around and then try to smack it with the flail.
Okay.
And again, this will be just a regular hit. So no aim, standard attack. Don't get any bonuses because no one else is close. Let's hope that's okay. No, 96. Damn it! I keep rolling so bad with those rolls.
The demon briefly catches it in its hand, pulls you towards it a little bit.
And I use the momentum
Better try
to
better.
follow up with the hammer.
Okay.
Again, I'm probably going to roll. I've been rolling so badly suddenly. It's quite disappointing.
That said, Brando, when he needed the roll, got a 0-5.
No.
Oh.
80.
He
No,
steps
I'm
inside
so
your
bad.
reach, catches your other hand as the hammer comes along, the head crackling behind him, pushes you backwards.
Wait your
What does
turn.
hatred give?
Plus 10.
Ah, so it still wouldn't have helped at all.
No, sadly not. That brings us to Cassius.
Here's a quick thought. Because I forced one of the dice to be a 10, does that mean that I can roll any extra stuff?
Nope. It doesn't
Okay.
count like that. You have to roll a 10 for Righteous Fury. You can't replace for a 10.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Molten Beam on the critter.
Okay.
I've
Do you want
got
to close the
plus 10
range,
to
or
manifest.
you're just going to cast it here?
What's that?
Are you closing the
It
range
doesn't.
before you?
I shouldn't have to because I'm gonna cast it pretty high.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's gonna be at psi rating 6. That's a push from 4 to 6 with no sorcery because I'm worried what's gonna happen if I use sorcery around this thing. And then
Roll
From a
me
6.
a intelligence check at plus 20. Because those are sort of standard rules, but it is a sort of meta knowledge of the universe, so. You have no idea. It's possibly quite dangerous in a place like this, so yeah.
so it's at psi rating 6. I'm gonna bring it back to. Let's go with 5. Let's go with 5. That sounds
Okay.
good.
Let's push that
We're gonna
boat
make
out.
this one sting. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna fade
Fate.
that.
Fate.
My
Okay.
last fade.
So glad that someone has fate. I haven't got any yet anymore.
That one was actually a 68.
Yeah, that should
The
pass.
target was 80, so I
Yeah.
forgot to add the bonus in. So, he takes.
He's going to try and
Good
dodge.
Lord. Okay.
However, 92,
No.
massive fail. Yeah. Okay, how much damage?
A lot. I'll put it like this: the base damage is 21.
Shit.
So yeah. And this is going to be pen 10. I'm sorry. Yeah, pen 10. 28 pen 10.
Okay. Psychic damage ignores the demonic trait. It did still suffer from the unnatural toughness, etc. However, 28, ignoring its 5 armor. Cassius, as you step towards it, beam outstretched from your hand, focused on its chest as it begins to... like little bits of it bursting open like bits of liquid that turn instantly into smoke. Drop that hammer.
So I reel back, and you can see just air sucking, and it's almost like there's like a fan or something blowing on everyone backwards towards me. And as I collect the energy together, this is more energy than I've pulled like ever in the entire series. And I release it, and as I release it, I shout, "I am Cassius Fething Kelligo, and I am tired of your inconvenience!" And so I release, a giant bolt comes out, slams into its chest, actually into its lower stomach, and just strafes upwards across its face, searing it in half as it splits and falls to the ground.
Okay, and as that happens, the beam searing upwards, breaking the demon into parts. The face suddenly shifts and changes, and you see Lasari look down at you for a moment. Thank you, Cassius. And then she is gone, immolated. The parts of her body begin to turn to smoke and ash and disappear eventually to nothingness over the course of the next few seconds. Branda, Enoch, Cassius, and now Ravan, as Ravan gets up and looks behind him, a little bit surprised.
We still have the small matter of psychic phenomena to deal with.
Okay, did you roll psychic phenomena?
I did not. It was a push, so I needed to roll doubles. Let me see where the manifestation is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
So let's do this thing. It's no sorcery, though, so chances are it won't be that bad.
Before you just summon a second demon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, people are
That's
asking
low.
me to
Yeah,
reload
plants
the
die, because Ravan is going to make that plants die, so nothing happens.
Sure, that's fine. That's cool. I kill plants with my awesome fire powers.
With that,
There are no
the
plants
demon
left.
vanquished, you all hear a voice echoing from the void.
I will have my revenge on you. Give me a year, and I will hunt down everything you hold. Cassius, your father is looking awfully old right now.
Trying to think of ways I could retaliate, but there's really nothing I can do. It's not like Shadowrun where I can jump into the astral and just keep kicking him in the dick. It's just like, well, he's on another plane now. What do I do?
And with that, Garrett, you're quickly bandaging yourself, and you all turn around across the large hall and see Garrett furiously trying to medicate himself in front of the locked door.
Failing
I raise
a lot.
my hammer,
lot.
just kind of pointing it at him, and I look to Ravan. What should we do with the traitor, my lord?
Garrett, Iron Hand, submit yourself to the Emperor's judgment and become to my custody. You have betrayed
I
the
ready a
Inquisition.
spontaneous combustion in case he tries to raise a weapon.
I'll march out. I'm no fool.
Are you sure, my lord? He's seen much, and he's already proven himself willing to sing whatever secrets he desires to serve his own ends.
I nod in agreement with this, and I say, regardless, my lord, I accept your judgment. He has done his service up until this point.
Yes.
And,
I look at him, suddenly worried as
Although
he
that
talks
is
to the voice
true.
of the demon.
the mind is a thing that can be molded. He looks at you, Garrett. He places his hand upon your forehead. And although I would just keep rolling for the sake
Has
of
anyone actually
narrative.
hurt Garrett, by the way?
Say it again.
Has anyone hurt Garrett
Yeah.
in this? Who?
Brander.
Yeah, you
He's
hit
got
him down to
bloodlust.
-1.
He's got bloodlust. He cannot not try to kill Brander.
It's a point.
You have to make a willpower check, Garrett.
Wouldn't you
that's
get a
only to
willpower
allow-
check for?
That's only to allow enemies to flee, isn't it?
True.
Oh,
I
right,
guess
okay.
the way this has gone down, you'd have had enough checks that you'd have been allowed to break out of
Okay.
it.
That's
Garrett,
what I was
he
gonna
placed
say,
his
is
hand on
'cause
your
he didn't-
forehead.
Yeah, he would have been trying the whole time. Yeah.
And eventually your mind goes blank. You remember joining the Inquisition. You remember meeting the team. You only remember vague details. You think
Man, he
you've done
hit
a
you with
good
the
job.
big shit.
And with that, Ravan... Can your shuttle get us out of here?
I looked at Brander.
I do too.
I think so.
Branda,
He's in a bit of a bad shape.
make a
My lord.
intelligence check at plus 30.
The void locks have been engaged, however, and destroyed on the launch bay. I don't know how we'll leave.
I failed the intelligence.
Brad has
check.
no idea.
Cash is correct, however. You did destroy the way of opening and closing the doors.
Perhaps a gate, my lord.
Very well. He focuses again, and a
Can
tear
I help him
appears
with
in the
this?
fabric of reality. Sure. Make a willpower check. Just a flat willpower check.
Seeing this happen, I'm like, well, we might be able to blast the door open with the guns.
You're not as au fait with this power, and although you try and help where you can, you're mostly just sitting around the edge and just watching in terms of your actual ability to help. You're not really sure what you should be doing. But you are picking up a few things here and there as you watch the power being cast. And a tear in the fabric of reality appears. Before we go. Good work, everyone. And he steps through.
Where the?
I stepped through after him too, brazenly. This is my home ground, the warp.
I grab onto whoever I can. Probably Brander. Where the hell are we?
It's all right. We'll explain it later.
I just cast a disparaging glance at Garrett, lock eyes with Brander, giving sort of a respectful nod, and then I step through the gate as well.
You
I'll
all,
follow
yeah.
through.
you all
I'll
go through the
walk
gate.
through. As I go through, I say, "Come on, Carolinus." He bobs along.
Swiftly now.
You find yourselves
Where's my tea?
on the bridge of the Emerald Tigress, standing next to a figure in an emerald cape. Ah, I see you're back. Welcome, Cassius. It's been too long. How have you been?
I extend a hand, but I maintain kind of a somber look on my face. I say, well, although I cannot say as such for your helmsman Lasari.
Where is she?
She sold her life for the Imperium. I'm sorry to report.
The ship shudders and you all lurch aside. Well, helmsman, take us out of the system. We'll talk about this, but hopefully she sold her life well.
Before
I-
God,
God.
he
Front
died well.
of the ship, as the blast has come down, a purple entrance appear, and the ship in.
Hang on, I do have a ship back that could be. Oh, okay.
No more Sky Beast.
No more Sky Beast.
Well, to
Can we
be
get-
fair, Sky Beast sold its life too because we had to kill the locks in order to not get sucked out into space. So it had to happen that way.
Yeah, you can blast him open. It'll be fine.
Just think, this carcass of a ship is going to drift for millennia, and inside the cargo hold, just every now and then, Sky Beast! Just for millennia. Just every
It's
now
not
and then.
like
just
it's
gonna
not like a
skip itself.
10-minute timer. It's been annoying us for weeks.
And with that, the party vacates the system, having defeated Inquisitor Khan. Garrett sort of having been brought back to the fold, although I don't know if anyone's going to trust him quite much again.
I gotta ask you
No,
about that.
Enoch is
How much-
literally going to find the first time that he can justify, oh, well, lost cause, and kick him off a cliff or something.
How much mind wiping does it take before there's like permanent damage to the brain?
Probably you're getting there with the
You
amount
have
of
forgotten
stuff
how to
he's
poop.
done.
There's been a few times, yeah.
You've definitely got cancer. There's no way you don't have cancer at this point.
Enoch might not even have to wait to kill you. You might just
On
die.
the tumor, on the tumor.
Yeah.
I'm a tumor.
You've got certain sections of double memory wipe. That probably doesn't help.
People in chat wondering what happens to the extra guard in the forge. He never came back from the edge. He was murdered as soon as Lasar returned. But yeah, so our intrepid band head off. Ravan completely intact. Most of the team doing fairly well out of that fight, having done some amazing rolls. A pretty good coup de grace from Brander and Cassius there.
What's weird is that's like the only damage I dealt that entire fight. Like the rest of it was kind of like on the
consistent
edge,
fails
or it was a setup
or
for
like
someone
really
else.
good dodges, and then suddenly you do that, and this demon who's got quite a high dodge roll just.
I feel better about it. I feel better about
Turn
it.
Kart's heart into a trophy.
I was
Yeah.
gonna cut off Khan's head and say something about that being the fate of all that cross House Caligo, but it didn't come up.
I was really hoping for.
You can
Enter
have his
the
heart
Fist.
if you really want.
I was really hoping for an enter the fist moment when the hammer hit the Khan's chest. That would have been amazing.
Fist of the North Star.
But that is the end of Dark Heresy. Pretty epic. Some really nice plays there. I think everyone had an interesting moment.
Honestly,
in that last
Brander's
bit.
moment with the flintlock was by far the best possibly in this entire series.
Possibly,
Honestly, the thought and preparation that went into that, and the delivery, and I don't mean like when he chose to use it, but the way he described it all, that was priceless.
The
It was amazing.
description all came from EE because he's the guy who made the universe.
I gave you some holy locations, etc., and mentioned what would be needed to be a fully blessed instead of just sanctified weapon. But the delivery was all yours, man, and you delivered it pretty nicely.
I really wish it had been the last blow. That would have been amazing.
I'm okay with it not because I think a few people say reload it, and maybe some people said kill Steel when Cassius killed him, but I didn't have anything else. I had one bolt around. People are saying reload it, but there's only one shot for that.
There's only so much
on the
super
character
holy water
sheets-
and super holy salt and super holy silver that you can get, and it takes quite a long time to make something like
Bad
that.
news,
Brand's been
guys.
doing it for a while.
On
It's
Take
gonna
care,
die.
man.
Okay,
Take
catch
care,
us
man.
me
I know,
off.
it's gonna
Splat's
die in a
internet's
second.
gonna die. So
Yeah, on the character sheet. On the character sheet, I set the reload time at 6 months. With rapid reload, it gets down to 3, but still take a while.
I like that.
Oh, well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, that was
we
great.
will be
Super
here
great.
next week at the same time with some Shadowrun. Be interesting. We've got Suda come back. All the rest of people have new characters. In
You have to
terms,
show them the ropes, Get these newbies broken in.
yep.
Oh
In
god, the
terms-
cameras are all messed up.
They are so messed up right now. I do have technically, like, if Splat disappear, there we go. You don't mind changing places with Splat, do you, Abak?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So in terms of Wednesday, remember it has moved to Friday and it's an hour earlier, so that will be 8 p.m. GMT or midday PDT. Where can we find you, Bentham, Demon Almost Slayer, Demon Salter?
Demon salt.
Just
The
thinking
demon
about
was
it,
salty.
both times I've fought a form of that demon, I've got the second to last shot, and Cassius has got the final shot.
That's
Well,
fine.
that's fine. I
Always the
did the damage.
bridesmaid, never the bride.
So yeah, you can find me on YouTube at Mangleport Gaming, where I play mostly Factorio stuff and some other things such as Rodina. Finishing off an Astroneer series fairly soon. And I just started a game called Production Line, which is about running a car factory thing with conveyor belts and.
I just got the code for
Stuff
that.
like
That's Klefsky, isn't it?
It is, yeah. He's made a bunch of other stuff that I didn't realize was all made by the same guy.
Yeah, he makes
Space
really good
battles, I
stuff.
believe.
Created Space Battles. He published the drug one I can't remember the name of.
Big Pharma.
Big Pharma.
Pharma, that's the
Everyone
one.
thinks I'm saying Big Pharma as in person who grows things, but it's farm as in pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah, that's a
similar
similar
to Big
one
Pharma,
with
it's
conveyor
a
belts
good
in
game.
a factory doing stuff.
Yeah, I like Big Pharma.
Splat _ Avak, where can we find you? What do you do and who are you?
I can be found at both YouTube and Twitch on youtube.com/Avak or twitch.tv/Avak, where I'm streaming quite frequently. In fact, I'm going to be streaming straight after this. Once I've gone and made myself a cuppa, I'll be continuing my playthrough of Kingdoms of Amalur. I'm streaming quite a lot these days, like several times a week, just at random times. So I've got no schedule. I don't need a plan. As for YouTube, though, I am playing RimWorld. I'm playing Stardew Valley. RimWorld's caravans suck. They're so buggy. I know they were only just added, but so buggy.
What bug have you had?
So buggy. Well, for example, in the colony, your pawns understand, like, I'll pick this meal because this meal will make me happier to eat it. Yes, there's a fine meal over there, but it's made with people. I don't like eating people, so I'll eat this simple meal because it's just better for me. You send out like a cannibal along with your other people in a convoy, so you put some cannibal meals there. No, they don't care. They'll just all eat it and then get horribly depressed and then become berserk in the caravan. It's like, oh my God. Additionally, I have just started Avorion, which is fantastically fun. It's effectively what you get if you cross EVE Online, StarMade, and X3. Maybe a little bit of Kerbal. Just a tiny bit.
That sounds like a
cool.
nice mix.
Yeah.
It's actually great. I wasn't sure about it, but people have been whispering the name of it to me for like 2 weeks. Eventually I thought, I'll just stream it because I've got a bit of a headache. I just want to play something for the sake of playing it. And like 4 or 5 hours later, I was like, okay, yeah, this is going on the channel. It is amazing. Currently, I've got a little mining ship with the front that I've shaped like a ferret's head. It's glorious.
I saw that on the thumbnail. I'm like, I'm in. I'm watching this.
HMSS Midna has already turned
nice.
to a life of piracy. I built a mining ship. I killed innocent merchants with it. Oh, I'm such a terrible influence.
Awesome. Shen.
I'm Shen. You can find me on youtube.com/Shenra2 because Shenra1 is dead and Shenra3 is insane. And you can find me on twitch.tv/Shenra. And I do have a Twitter, but I don't really use it, so don't bother with that. I stream 8 hours a day, every day of the week, except when we're doing Roll4It. And lately, I've been doing a whole bunch of RimWorld, XCOM 2, but the past couple days, I've been doing Mass Effect 1, getting ready for Andromeda coming out. And oh my God, I fucking love Mass Effect. It's amazing.
It is great. I need to get back to it playing it.
Apart from the end of Mass Effect 3.
Oh, you're such gonna poo-poo it. I think it's okay. It's okay.
I completed 100%.
I don't know, so no spoilers.
I'm not gonna spoil, don't worry. I completed 100% Mass Effect 1. I got every achievement, I played every single class, I did like everything in the game. Mass Effect 2, same thing. Hardest difficulty, I even did the hardest difficulty with like the worst class in the game, and 100%ed it. Mass Effect 3, I played it. I never came back after I hit the end of the first playthrough because I was so salty. I didn't even realize that was a big thing. Like, people were blowing up online, but this was before I was really involved in the gaming scene. I didn't realize that was a big thing. And then 2 weeks later, I was like, oh, what's this? And it's an article about, oh, people are angry? What? But yeah.
I still had fun with it. I thought it was fun.
I mean, the game is certainly the best gameplay of the 3. They refined it.
Yeah. Who's next?
That would be Splat. Splat, where are you? Well, I'm Splattercat Gaming. You can find me at youtube.com/Splattercat Gaming or twitch.tv/Splattercat Gaming. You should just Google Splattercat. You could do that. He plays lots of games.
He is playing Conan Exiles. He is also playing, if I can go to his channel quickly.
Playing the Long Dark stuff.
He's playing a bit of Long Dark, he's playing a bit of Deluvian. He's also just released an impressions video, Gunman Taco Truck. Yeah,
there you go. If you want to learn about tacos, trucks with gunmen involved.
Murdering mutants and using their meat to make tacos with.
There we go. The #1 YouTube channel for murdering mutants and using their meat to make tacos with. That's
go.
the tagline, actually. Yeah, and for myself, you can catch me.
We probably have a food cart here in Portland where they serve something like that. We have food carts for everything. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's the Portland Food Cart Simulator game. But yeah, I'm Mentorilium. You can catch me at youtube.com/Mentorilium, where I'm currently playing RimWorld, a bit of Deluvion. Mass Effect streams are being reposted there. And of course, lots of Long War. I am way recorded ahead, though. And so far, things are going okay-ish. In the future episodes, they don't necessarily. Way recorded ahead. And also, you can, of course, catch my streams on Saturdays, about the same time as we normally do this. And I play Mass Effect 3 at the moment, mainly because I'm trying to play it before Andromeda comes out. I've modded it, so the ending isn't quite as terrible. And also, there's a load of extra stuff. Like, I've got some mods that really add a lot. I'm playing on Insanity, and with the mod that makes there, like, 3 times as many enemies, because why not? So it's quite tough. Mass Effect 3 is probably the easiest one of the 3 games, in my view. But this mod, there's some choke points where it's just deadly.
If it increases the number of enemies, does it lower the amount of XP you get from each?
I don't know. I don't think so, because I'm going up a few levels, but I started at quite a high level because I imported a save.
Ah, you did New Game Plus.
Yeah, I did New Game Plus. I've never played Mass Effect on the PC to an completion before, so I had to go find a save, use a save editor to change the save to my decisions, because honestly, in my opinion, I never start a Mass Effect game with defaults because they suck. It's like, yeah, you did everything terribly. And all these decisions, yeah, you hate people, you hate life. You stab babies for fun. Yeah. But yeah, we've been Roll4It. We're of course back Friday with D&D, Sunday with the new Shadowrun, and don't worry, if you loved Dark Heresy, hopefully you'll love Shadowrun. I know some people are like, oh, but Dark Heresy was awesome, don't let it go. It's nice to have a little bit of a refresher now and again. You know, we might bring back Dark Heresy in future, whatever, but I'm sure you'll love Shadowrun, especially because I think we've got a really good group for it. The way that the group is coming together currently, I think that these guys are going to be pretty damn good. So look out for that. It's going to be much more.
Now we're going to have hype and expectations. We're never going to be able to live up to it. Oh, the pressure.
You just got to perform, okay? You just got to perform. Just grin and think of England. Or perhaps don't at the moment. That wouldn't work. But yeah.
So are we doing an after show?
We are doing an after show
Okay.
about Splat. Just because it'll be quick to do it and we need to do it because reasons. But yeah, we are going to actually record an after show. And because it's the end of a series, we've decided that because we're nice people, we're going to release the after show to everyone on YouTube. So you would catch that after show even if you aren't a Patreon. Bear in mind that normally after shows are Patreon only, but because it's the end of a series, it's nice to recap on the entire series as a whole. We're going to release that for everyone on YouTube because, you know, why not at the end of the day. So thank you so much for all the support. We've really loved it throughout the series. It's been absolutely grand. I really loved GMing this series, particularly for this crowd. Everyone's been great. So yeah, thank you. And we'll see you Friday with more D&D.
Just to append what I said earlier, that I would be streaming straight after this. It'll be after the after show, so about 45 minutes.
No. Now you have to stream the after show too. Has to be done.
Good.
And you can have your Magnum on camera. It'll be great.
If anyone actually wants to tweet at our Roll4It account with the hashtag Roll4It, like tweet at us and ask us a question, we might end up answering a couple of questions in the after show, especially if there's a pressing one or one that's like many people have answered. So feel free to start tweeting at our account. Use the hashtag Roll4It as well, but like at Roll4It, hashtag Roll4It, and ask questions. You can ask more generic questions are better, but you can ask questions about the world, the environment, NPCs, or particularly about the characters and their motivations, and we'll try and answer a few of those. Bear in mind that we probably won't be able to get all of them in, but feel free to shoot us some questions and stuff, and we'll probably be around to chat in the Discord at some point. But thank you very much for an amazing night and for an amazing season, and we'll catch you again on Friday.
Don't forget to talk on the subreddit.
Do that too. Go on the subreddit. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Roll safe.